Welcome, my lovely dears, to another belated session of the Darkest Dungeon. Today we are Snippyless because, unfortunately, Snippy tripped on a 3-foot dildo, and he made the critical error of letting the 6-inch wide knot get inside him, and now he has to get that surgically removed. If it had just been a 5-inch knot, he should have known better. Alas,
We tried to tell
now
him.
needs help. Yep. Said 6 was too much, and then he called us communists and sat down on it.
Yeah, it's not his
Unfortunately, we are also
Darn
Benless
not.
this session because Ben. Well, they picked up this 3-foot dildo and sat down on it, and I warned them 6 inches was too wide of a knot.
Told him.
Well, Ben called us all communists and sat down on it.
It's
They're
there
probably
not
just
now.
asleep.
Yes, that's the real answer, but it's far less entertaining than both of them are just currently in completely different countries, bent over in front of completely different doctors going, fucking, I must have tripped.
Yeah, I
In the
slipped.
walk.
I just slipped, you know? It happens.
The guy who got an artillery shell stuck up in there.
Yeah, I just slipped.
He slipped on the artillery shell. Yeah, I leave lubricated toys out. Not a monster. What if I tripped on it and it wasn't lubricated? That would be terrible.
But do you not? How weird.
Exactly.
Jeez. What is it? It's the caveman era? Come on now.
Exactly. Aye. It's fine. You can always use a little bit of the Aussie charm. My favorite name for that.
Right, spit will only get you so far.
Get you at least 1 foot. Tish. But hey, when we last left our daring delvers, they also they fell unfortunately on 3-foot delvers. No, they
On a
did finish
3-foot
getting
orc.
fucked in a wall though. Hell yeah, Queen Grumgar in all of her glory, lithe, delicious, toned and muscular, and heavily bedecked, introduced everyone to what a surprisingly wholesome, like, wife and mother figure a lawful evil raider can be. Like, I don't want to deny it. Grimgar is evil, but it turns out that she is still a devoted partner, and has temporarily given up on her dreams of grandeur in order to chill in what will eventually be a manor house once her more pregnant wives have pushed out some fresh babs, so they can actually do some carpentry again, because basically all of her partners have trade skills of some kind or another.
Turns out a bunch of them were coming here to help the town and got waylaid. Whoops.
Yeah. Or they were
Thanks.
from, like, neighboring villages, a little bit of arranging out. Like, I'm sure one of these girls has the surname Miller, you know, like, it's a village. It is inevitable that you bump into someone who just has a life skill.
Weird.
I know, wild. Yeah, Sasha, now you need to learn a trade skill because you've been wifed and you wouldn't want to let
She
down your
has a
dom.
trade skill. She's an amazing craftsman. She just makes psychic shit all the time.
This is true.
Yeah, but, that stuff just goes away when I focus on something else.
I mean, fair, but still useful.
Yeah. Do you not have anything actually trade skill applicable that Sasha does?
I
Trade
don't
skills don't
think I
exist in
do.
this game.
I mean, I have
Well,
acrobatics,
no, obviously in this
athletics,
actual game, no, but like
diplomacy maybe for statecraft stuff, I guess. Nature sure probably doesn't do anything. Perception probably doesn't do anything. Religion, not
no,
really.
because you could obviously put nature down to being like a good cook or being pretty decent at putting together like classic herbal remedies or
Oh, yeah,
handling
that's true, I guess.
animals. Like, because there's only a dense block of adventurer skills in 4E, because they don't think of trade skills as being a thing you care about, you can literally say, because I have this skill here, I have applications for it that tend to break down to a trade skill or a house skill. Fuck, you could
Sure, I
call
guess.
stealth something useful. I'm sure you could elbow that
Yeah,
into like
thief.
yeah,
Yeah,
obviously.
thief. That's
scout.
Scouting. Yeah, I was gonna say like being a ranger, being a hunter. Like even if you don't have a nature skill, you could still just be a great shot by having perception and stealth. Like those are trade
Yeah.
skills, even if we don't have them in 4E necessarily.
fair enough.
Menëlaos and Tahru were definitely talking about starting a home repair service.
Yeah, you guys have done pretty adeptly, honestly, at making your place like the nicest out of all of the homes.
And then we're on call if anyone.
Yep.
He
Yeah,
does.
if anything,
does
Grimgar would
roofs, I do
probably,
walls.
ask you guys to come over and do her a hand. Just like, yeah,
All right, yeah.
I need you to help install her fuck wall.
Yeah, I
Yep,
think it needs to be
on it.
sturdy, okay?
Just slaps on wall. This thing can hold so many benches.
These things to be bolted down, needs to be braced
Yep.
against stuff.
Support beam.
Yep,
Yeah, they're
I'm
all
on it, I'm
tremendously
on it.
thick. Yeah.
We could take a
This
few days to make sure this wall gets installed right before we go on our next trip.
this wall can fit so many bitches.
I'm sure we'd all mind if taking a few days rest while you do this.
This is true. Yeah, you can obviously spend a couple days hanging around in Torchlight, like making this place more livable. You have more citizens and people in it. Let's have a quick gander at the calendar. So on the 18th, you went and got Grimgar. Oh, and then 2 days from then is when the King Seat workforce arrive.
Oh,
Oh,
perfect.
perfect.
So let's jump it into June 20th. King Seat workforce arrives. 4 woodcutters, 2 stonemasons, 6 miners, and 2 engineers. Obviously, engineers are important for doing things like repairing mining machines and setting up actual
Installing
like
fuck.
yeah, installing like quarrying things. They can also install a fuck wall with expertise.
Sounds good.
And so yeah, I don't need tokens for all of those, but they also turn up with some of your commissioned stuff. If I remember rightly, Sasha, you wanted some jewelry. That's arrived.
Yeah, that's the jewelry I owe Pia for her earthen translation of the Cave's Bible.
That's right. So yeah, that has arrived. What else did people have commissioned from King Seat itself? It might have mostly been Tisrena stuff.
Yeah, I think it's mostly me and Tisrena, if she had anything.
I think I was gone for this order.
Well, would you have ordered anything from the capital city?
Probably
Maybe
furniture.
a couple of those, like
Bear in mind, they left to go and put those to get people together in early May. So,
yeah,
like, you wouldn't have had money to make any orders with, if anything, like, super complicated.
no. I think I ordered like a couple of the goo caltrap things.
Sure.
Ah, yes, goo caltrops.
Yeah,
Goo caltrops.
like I forget the exact name. Let me look it up.
It would have been late May, not early May, but still.
4-sided caltrap. They're only 30 GP each.
Am I misremembering, or was
like,
it just a joke instead
2 of
that
them.
Kiri ordered, like, fire retardant underwear? That
They
might have
wouldn't
just
have
been
been
a joke that
Kiri
was
because
made.
she is fire retardant, but I think
True.
Sasha did.
No, I didn't.
Maybe. No,
May-
because
no.
her having fire retardant underwear wouldn't protect the rest of her body from fucking those elementals.
Yeah, I'd be taking those off to do the elementals.
Yeah, then I don't know.
It might have
Wouldn't
just
me.
been a joke made so about them being able to actually like go upstairs. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Let's see here. They also probably bring some fishing gear with them, even though they've not got fishermen, because fishermen aren't going to move from King Seat to here. That's insane. They
That's
can still
crazy.
get tools and stuff. It's like, what's that? King Seat? That place that's the center of a whole bunch of rivers? Yeah, sure, there's a fisherman sat around that would love to move to the arse end of nowhere
Yeah,
to fish
I'm
out of an
sure.
evil lake. Apparently,
You never
you know,
know.
they're
Maybe they'll
hoping to
break a
get attacked by
record
old
for
Greg.
how many tails the fish they're fishing up have,
Or
Of
heads.
course.
and heads.
Good old Blinky.
True, you never know.
Hydrafish.
Hydra fish. It's just a couple of extra fish.
Hydra fish, but it's just sad because there aren't any extra necks. It's just heads. You're just like, oh.
Okay. Let's see. Carrie,
Yes.
a letter does arrive for you. It appears to have been signed and codified.
Oh, excellent.
It is by the King Seat House of Holdings, Chamberlain Jadress,
Fancy.
wherein it functionally states the fact that the holding is still held in name by the Von Darks. You have to make an in-person commission and like at least something along the lines of a claim or claim by marriage or claim by relation or permission from the Von Darks for such a professional lordship, at least one in the West. That said, you can see that there is a public record of Western applications for land purchase. And there are a couple of northern names on it. You recognize like one of the Wolf Jarls is put in posting essentially. But it looks like you would have to pick already uninhabited land, claim it, and turn it into, you know, arable, farmable land or productive in some other way in order to qualify for a lordship. Or if you've got the Von Dark's permission.
Now, I heard something about or by marriage.
But that
Gwen?
is true. You could also marry a Von Dark.
Alright, sorry, Kiara, move aside. The charisma fag's in town now.
Yeah, good luck with that.
No, fair enough.
Yeah, there are certainly ways to become lauded and landed, but also after you've sent a message to them, you're probably not familiar with what would be seen as, you know, European chivalric lordship era, like documenting or paperwork. But they do send you like a very healthy document back that explains the process.
Well, that's very kind of them. Kira was under the impression you just murdered whoever was here and then you could just take over.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You came to what was functionally an abandoned by its rightful lord town, and with a band of adventurers have brought it back into a steadily climbing productivity. Up in the north, fucking congratulations, you're a Thane or a Jarl.
Exactly.
Around
here
here,
you're
that is
not, though.
that is unfortunately not how that works here. There is a legal position that has to be performed.
Well, fair enough then.
Yeah, but it would also look like from this inspection that a couple of northern thanes have put up a position to acquire land here with a promise of force in order to like secure said lands, although none of them have been pushed through for approval yet from what you can see.
Well,
That
something
seems like
to
a
bring with Easter at some point.
it seems like a huge distance for the Northern Lords to come down this way because they have to go through like the entire jungle and everything.
Or
They
they could
do,
just sail
but-
around.
Yeah, they could perform. It's incredibly dangerous, but they could just sail down.
It's still like a
Uh,
huge distance, isn't it? Like
yes.
we're like 2 continents away.
Yes. I suppose if you tried to use the very like sideways jungle edge, you could sail maybe 100 miles, which isn't too bad. But that would be like from a corner, like within the corner. Yeah, you could basically do just like that journey barely. But then a lot of this deeper ocean is incredibly fucking dangerous.
Yeah, you don't want to go out there, but yeah, you can skirt the edge of the jungle and you don't have to go through the jungle.
Yep.
Like I said, it just seems like a big distance for them to be like making
Oh yeah.
posts
sure.
about getting land down
They
there.
would probably be giving up land on the north to do so, which also does make sense. If a Thane is saying, like, I don't want to be under a Jarl, I would like to inhabit the new world, quote unquote.
I want to be somewhere where I don't have
that
to have
happens
like
a
5
lot.
feet of snow. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like they could basically just right now be pulling a Denmark, being like, what do you mean there's this whole other continent that's just warmer?
See, I think
That's fair, yeah.
the real issue that's going on there is like none of the Thanes and Jarls up there are dying off of any reason, because there's not a lot of conflict up there anymore, and people are immortal, so there's nowhere to get land. The people who are there just stay there for fucking ever, so they need to go somewhere else.
Sounds like it's time to start some wars up there.
I mean, yeah, a war
There
would
will
probably
inevitably
be greatly beneficial.
Yeah, it will probably. I mean, to be fair, it's not been enough time for there to be like the population oversize. The Thanes that you see there are very minor ones, and probably just wanted to get ahead of what could be foreseen as the curve for future generations, because presumably there isn't going to be a destabling or like overpopulating for a couple hundred years yet. Like, people do still raid between Thaneholds, and that does still involve fighting and killing people. Like, Isra has almost certainly gotten into a lot of fights and killed a lot of dudes. That's just life.
That's just how it be.
That's life. Oh god, I just have to look at the fucking North map again. It's so good.
Your
It's
map
a
is
tremendous.
fantastic.
It is a tremendous
so
fucking map. It's
big.
enormous, though. Yeah. I need to figure out how large the actual land mass is meant to be. I think it is. Let's see here. 30. Well, it's a few hundred miles across now, and like 1,000 north to south. It's now massive, and it looks fantastic, and I love it.
I mean, that sounds about. Well, I mean, that's smaller than a continent, but yeah, that sounds about like how big it should be. I mean, you described it as like a continent place, and continents are huge.
There you go as well, so Gardy can see and understand, like, that's the general landmass that Kiri is from.
Can I show this on
And
stream?
also it's just yes, you can.
Okay, I think this is the first time this has ever been shown off. Scout got a map, everyone. Look at this fucking thing. It's amazing.
Does anyone have an issue with me knocking off like
Fucking awesome.
200 to 300 gold from our party loot to pay for like the manor house of Grumgar?
You don't have a way to spend like a couple hundred gold, honestly.
Okay. I thought we had like workers and everything coming in now.
You do have workers, but at the same time, like, they'll go, well, there's nothing we can do with this money yet. We need wood to work with.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, like, they can start lumbering. They've been doing some, but it's currently in the position of like rebuilding as opposed to like construction.
What's the abyssal wound?
Good
You guys
question. I
been
don't actually
there?
know.
Question. Next question.
Good question. Next question. There are a lot that just are like essentially new creations based on what we put together. Like the Black Isles up there, which is everything past the Dead Forest land, is entirely created between me and the map designer when I asked them to like help put this shit together. So none of that stuff has. I mean, it is its own new canon. The only part that we as players would have seen during Savin's story would have been a small chain of islands, like probably north of the Twisted Eld, because that's just a
Whoa.
tiny island chain. So yeah, all of that is uninhabited, unexplored, and has had no story in it. So I got to make it all up and say, "Hey, artist, map guy,
Now
help
you
me
have
out. We need to fill this out and make it cool."
Yep. Now you get an entire new area in case you ever decide to go back to the north, where we can just put new shit in, don't have to worry about the candidacy that we put in before.
Yeah, no, I'm very, very proud of this big fucking map. And sorry for the total
So many
total
things.
non sequitur direction. But yeah, there are landed lords coming from that enormous fucking place. But as you can see by its enormity and how much unsettled land there is, should it be good for a couple hundred more years.
Good.
I really do love Saoirse as a world. It's so lovely.
Yeah, I'm very happy with the Star of Continents. That's just a different setting for each of my just my storytelling needs and desires. Like, go fucking
Play the
figure. After
deserts.
writing lots and lots of shirks, I just decided that the ocean between the northern and the eastern continental shelves is just an underwater Sahuagin like city and living space, and there's its own campaign down there.
Oh man, that sounds fun. Shark campaign eventually.
Shirk,
Sure.
Yay.
shirk.
Sure.
Done at that.
God, that would be like the horniest campaign though. Holy fuck.
Just be like
Yeah,
half
that would
shirk.
just be
Yeah, it
good.
would be.
It would be that
Oh
would
yeah.
be pornography. It would barely be D&D. It would just be
Glorified
dicks and dicks.
ERP.
I mean, we
Yeah,
don't.
it would just be ERP,
I wouldn't
yeah.
mind that.
I mean, we don't have to have sharks just be constantly horny all the time.
I mean, there's no way that wouldn't happen.
And then everyone starts laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
There's no way that
Guys, the
wouldn't
sharks don't have to be horny.
happen. Oh, goodness. Yeah. The reason that Saoirse might seem like an interesting world is just because each continent's just a series of plot points and different storylines I'd like to run. And then I decided to make the world portion of it afterwards. I was like, this would be cool, and this would be cool. Fuck, how do I make them fit? Instead of vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it worked out. So
Yeah. I'm supremely happy with it. Tell you what I'm not happy with, and that's actually constructing the book. And I also hate editing my own writing. It makes me want to die.
Woo.
Oh well. Anyway. Another non sequitur later. Managed to
Yeah.
burn an hour and not do anything really yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
So I guess nothing really happened over the 2 days, does it? Just that
No,
workers
but it's
arrived.
just people recovering, getting accommodated, a workforce arrives, and presumably you guys will have made space for them and cleared some areas out. There
Yeah.
are 2 guild halls that have at least had their insides cleared and prepared, or there's no one who wants to operate a guild out of the people you've got yet.
That is fine and fair. I suppose we should try and see the situation in the forest, and if we can't clear out more of that land.
Yep, you do still desperately need like a clearing set aside for doing lumber work, especially now that you've got these woodcutters.
Yes, we should really get on that. I believe we should do that and see the situation as it is up there. Seems I'm hearing no objections.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe that was our plan to begin with.
June 21st, the party goes into the woods.
I mean, I know that I understand. I was saying all that in character soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. That
Okay.
was also Kira's response. That was our plan.
Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. All right.
Rock and roll.
Rock and
To
roll.
the woods.
Yeah. Also, Unnamed needed this time to accommodate themselves, and fun things happened. Forgot to mention this. Sasha, Kiri, you're both psychics.
Yeah.
At various points, probably Sasha first, then Kiri. Unnamed appears in your dreams.
Oh.
Lurid, evocative, and down to feast.
Oh my.
Very impressive. I like it a lot.
It seems that she is staunchly not into dicks, but as far as
Or Sasha cooked again.
well, no, Sasha has a butthole
Got it
Oh,
all.
and a vagine. She likes those. And you find that she is an expert in this measure. If it's ever brought up, Gramgar will explain that, yeah, that little psychic tart's been tonguing her beehole for like a month now.
I can.
Tongue in
I
her
will
dream
definitely
hole.
brought it up.
Yep. Unnamed herself doesn't appear to have any recollection of this fact. If it's ever brought up, she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. You must just be imagining things.
That's an insight.
Go for it.
Where's my insight button? There it is.
She seems surprised when you bring it up. She doesn't give you the impression of someone who is particularly down bad.
Mm. Well, interesting occurrence nonetheless.
No, I have a devoted partner that I'm waiting for one day, if I've not been completely forgotten. But that's, neither here nor there. I apologize if you've been physically assaulted by a brain me. That doesn't sound like something I would do, however.
Well, there's nothing to apologize for. It's quite a good encounter.
I'll take your word for it then. I have no such recollections, I'm afraid.
Mm. A shame in that part for you, I suppose.
She shrugs and sighs. That's fine. Maybe that's just why I don't tend to get particularly horny during really ever. Maybe I'm getting it all out of my system in my sleep. Still, a bit of a shame that I don't appear to have any manifest control over these encounters.
I'll rub my chin for a second. Perhaps not now, but who knows? Maybe you will be able to gain control over it now that you're actually awake and have knowledge of it.
Maybe.
It's certainly an avenue to explore when you have a chance.
Indeed. And she will smile and address her dress. So you're going off to these woods. I would fancy a chance to stretch my legs, especially if there's fey goings on up there.
I see no reason not to. As I understand it, our moo is still on shaky legs, as it were, and other compatriot is also on shaky legs, it would appear. Bad case of them slipping, you know.
Of course, right.
Strange that
I hope
that
I
keeps
wasn't
happening.
hope I wasn't personally responsible. You think I got them in their sleep as well?
No. I saw the rooms and everything like that. Really unfortunate thing. 3 foot.
Oh, that's a shame. For them. Oh well, it looks like you'll be stuck with my indelible company.
Oh no, however shall I cope?
Is there anyone else that will be joining us on this adventure?
There
Felix
is
picks up Casa.
Casson, yes. I suppose he would
I
be coming along.
Heck yeah. I can get completely devastated and still be ready to go the very next day.
He is amazing like that.
It's
And
the spirit.
stretchy.
Quite resilient he is.
Proud King Kassa. Held aloft. All right then. You don't mind if I hang on to this weapon you found?
By all means.
I see no reason not to. We'd just
Excellent.
be sitting around otherwise.
She spins the falchion and then will just sort of tie it onto the side of her robe. It looks like the blade of it should be like banging off against her leg and probably wounding her, but it never seems to quite get that close.
Fancy.
Handy.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. My girlfriend was an incredible seamstress. And, yeah, and she gestures again at the inner lining of dragon scales. Turn away most things.
I imagine so.
Let's see here. Alright, yeah. She will quietly follow as you get your party together. Make sure your resources, etc., are filled up. Thyran is excited and make sure that you will have an extra cup of hot cocoa to take in with you.
Oh, thanks, sweetie.
Nice.
Bah! Gives you big old
Thank you.
smoochums on the cheek, Mom.
I love you too.
Yeah. As we go into forest, I'm going to keep this going on at like all times, so that we don't get lost in the Fey Forest.
Till we hit the unnatural terrain.
Yeah, that is the thing, is you've had I believe you've had no direction when you've been in the Fey Forest before, right?
Yeah, I've had that before when we've been in there.
That means more correctly what you've done is you know when you have passed through a clearing and north is no longer where it should be.
I mean, that is still very handy information to know.
Yeah, but you are still aware that having this measure doesn't stop you from being like slowly pushed off of course. It just changes abruptly. And then when you back up and cross the same threshold again, north is where it was when you went through it.
I mean, that's still actually very helpful for mapping out where we're going and not getting lost. If we're able to just go like, okay, so this is where north changes, so we retrace steps back to there.
Yeah, you could certainly give that a go. In fact, would you like to try and construct some kind of like formative map of the initial clearings around here?
Yeah, yeah, why not? That sounds like a very good idea for this place to know that. And that is a
That'd be a
nature
nature
check.
check, I think. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a +2.
correct.
So 29.
Excellent. Okay. Then, yeah, you can construct like let's drag you guys over to the domain map out here. So, the causeway is the main entry point. You've used this before a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
And every time you've been going through the causeway and like tried to go left or right or follow basically any of these cardinal directions in what should be a straight line or a straight progression, you've instead found yourselves like at an oblique point around here or headed up this way, or again like entering in, I think it was from the east to the west of the Potter's Grove, which made less sense. Now, if your party's willing to spend a little extra time, you could backtrack into the causeway and then take an entirely different entry point and try to see if you can follow north for a little bit deeper in before it changes. Essentially, like you become aware that there is a line puzzle that is being constructed in this direction, and they're all intersecting in very strange and uncomfortable ways. But that's because you've only ever really entered the forest by the causeway.
Okay. Would If we entered in through another way, though, we wouldn't really be able to open up more land for the lumberjacks to use because they enter in through the causeway, though, right?
True, but you could make a new place that's not the causeway because the causeway isn't working for them.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Like you could try and clear out a piece of land here and call it like the lumber camp. Like the
Okay,
causeway is just the name of what that place used to be.
okay, that makes
And
sense.
maybe it did go in a decent direction at some point or another, but it's also a fey forest. And with a nature check like that, you're aware that those pathways probably did just change at some point.
Uh, then if my party has no objections, yeah, let's try entering through a different area to see if we can't create a new and better lumber camp.
Sure.
Okie
Sounds about
yeah,
as
would
good
you
as any
like to
plan.
give me a fresh nature check then?
Sure.
I will assist, or at least attempt to. Probably open my character sheet.
Yeah,
Yay!
it might help.
Might.
Let's see here. Unnamed can't help you. Not only does she not have any nature training, but she's from a desert and also can only see to a distance of 60 feet.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean,
In fact, she can't even see to a difference. She can tremor sense out to 30. It's blind sight 10. So she really does quite rely on you guys to travel through this forest. It's incredibly strange. The trees are all very alive, though.
all right. So this is with a +2 then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
24.
Probably not that helpful here.
Okay. Let's. Just gonna grab this axe pen and build another one. We shall call it the lumber camp. And it is more correctly to say, like, up here. Now, of course, you've found a northern direction that functions at least to some degree of depth. You gotta clear it out.
Yeah,
And you are aware that there are numerous dangers out in this forest. Who would like to give me perception tests?
absolutely.
All right.
Is this something we can assist on, or is it an every man for himself
Yeah,
sort
you
of
can
thing?
choose to assist. I mean, Sasha's already got an incredible perception test, so you don't have to.
I will assist. Actually, no. I'll have Casa assist me. I think he's
I'll
got like
also
a
assist you.
4 or something. Okay. Thanks,
Oh
guys.
God.
Ah, you
Surprising,
pissed away a crit. You really do assist.
Well, it's okay.
surprisingly,
It's a
I'll roll raw.
28 now.
surprisingly, the Seeker, who is basically like a nature ranger,
Yeah.
does very good stuff in nature.
Wow. Sasha in her element.
Hell yeah. Okay. And yeah, you can push your way through to a clearing. And not only a clearing, you can practically sense that there is just activity to the north and east. And maybe a trod pathway. As I bring you over, you can follow this pathway until you see a familiar sight.
Oh no.
Big fucking squirrels.
And it looks like, what is that? Is that a bird?
Is a
It's a
big
moth.
moth.
Okay.
Buggo.
It appears to be sleeping. However, you're brought up a little bit earlier by warning. Unnamed has been, stood here alongside you guys on this walk for a little while until she finally goes, wait a second, there's something else here. Uh, Kiri, to your left, she points at that tree. That tree has a heartbeat.
This tree?
This tree?
Yeah.
I
Uh-oh.
will reverse grip my sword and poke it with the pommel. Hey, are you alive? Are you a dryad?
No, fuck off. Just a tree.
Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't mean
Oh.
to disturb you.
To pay no attention to their normal squirrels. You should say
Oh.
hi to the sleeping people.
Okay, I'll go do that.
I'm gonna recommend not.
No, you should totally do that.
It is then that you notice these squirrels here, they're bigger than the last squirrels that you've encountered, and they appear to have glowing eyes.
Oh, they're even
no.
bigger?
They are bigger than the
Oh,
last
great!
ones.
Alpha squirrels.
Giga Chad squirrels.
Apex squirrels.
I don't get to surprise you with this tree because I forgot that Unnamed could just see that tree. Let me,
Oh yeah, she's got the life sense.
yeah, she has life hunt.
Oop.
Let me just start going through the list of weirds. Oh
Thanks,
goodness.
Siorsa, for not being.
I'll see y'all in like half an
Fine.
hour. I'll be down at the bottom.
All right.
Ooh.
The squirrels are great. They get a +9, which is not too bad.
They innately beat me no matter what.
Oh, did you roll that badly? I haven't looked.
I have a 9.
Oh boy.
She rolled a 2.
Right.
I mean, on the plus side, it means that whatever I do to them, it lasts for the entire turn, so you all get to enjoy it.
True.
I mean, it's the economy of controllers. You either want to go first or you want to go last.
Basically.
I believe we also need a cast and
Yep.
Ah, yes.
If you could do cast,
glorious
that'd be
king.
great. I'll
Yeah, just
do
bung
it
them
on
onto the
him in a
order and
moment.
I'll roll. Where are you, stupid elf? There you are. One of these days I need to sit down and just actually make cast a character sheet. Like with macros and everything.
Babe, you're welcome to do it. And
16.
let's see here. What are the moths? +10.
I don't have control of this version of cast either.
Oh, weird. Bow, 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 bow. Give me a second. I'll make sure he's also got the right stats.
Will it help?
There you go.
Sweet.
And a name. I didn't add on the action. The moths. Doot. And doot. Okay, that's those open. Scroll over this way. Unnamed. Let's see you do the thing. I haven't rolled on a character sheet in a hot minute. There it is. Not very fast. Alright, you are gonna love this. It's time for the green winter squirrels. Let's see here. How far can they move? 8? Did I say 8? Fuck yeah, it says 8.
Damn, 8. That's far.
Zippy
Fast.
fast.
And then, hey Carrie!
Hi.
It shoots eye lasers at you.
Oh.
Oh.
okay.
this plump squirrel looks at you, stares up, turns its head side on, and shoots eye beams at you.
Ah!
Skow, you should look at your DMs real quick, because I just
You
fucking get out of
kidding?
my head.
Oh no, really? Oh no.
Did you
Stop
also
sharing
have
the brain
laser
cell.
Squirrels?
Alright, it's 25 versus
Yeah, that
Raph.
fucking hits!
So anyway, they started blasting.
They just started blasting.
I mean, they're probably minions. So that's
You
probably
take
good.
8 damage.
Ow.
Okay. Sasha. Oh wait, no, sorry, that was all the greens need to move. Eh. Nah, yeah, it's not even close to 5, that guy.
That's all the green ones. Oh no,
Yep.
there's another one.
There you go.
Well, there's a tree next to us.
No, there isn't. Keep walking directly into the beams.
Oh, shush you. And I will.
Oh, we haven't been.
Oh,
Holy
they didn't have
shit.
power.
Oh.
Poor thing.
I need to see if this tree has an immediate interrupt if he's hugged.
He's got a object.
He's got
And
adherence to
he
the
says
mimic.
he was a mimic all along.
Ah.
There was a mimic pretending to be a tree and pretending to be a tree.
That'd be a strong play, wouldn't it?
Well,
It'd be a power move
I
for sure.
unironically have a mimic tree stat block, so I mean,
Oh yeah, same.
sorry, but I've got to stab the big tree.
If you garrote it, it might be even better because you'd be sawing through a tree.
Sadly, it knows I'm here.
Oh god, I didn't even chip through the your temp HP, did I? So powerful.
But do a big ol' gulf swing. Hi-ya.
Also, hi Ben. Congratulations on successfully removing the 3-foot dildo and the 6-inch knot from yourself.
We told you 6 inches is too big. You should just gone for 5.
Look,
But then you called us communists.
Communists and fell it anyway.
look, I just needed to take a chance.
Does a 20 hit?
The tree?
Yes.
Yeah, that hits the tree.
Nice.
Tree
And I'm
takes
going-
17.
Yeah. And I somehow doubt a tree is capable of being knocked down, but
I mean, yes,
We're
a
talking
tree's
about trees
absolutely
getting
can be
knocked down all the time.
yeah, but like
Timber. That
I
said, I have
guess I
bad
could
news
just
for you when you knock a
walk
tree
away.
prone.
It's
I'm gonna make an
squid you.
attack. I'm gonna make an
Oh, no.
attack versus yours and Kiri's reflexes.
No!
So it takes 20
As he
feet.
literally says, Timber, and chooses to lean into you two.
Ah!
If he says timber, can I get
Oh
a
no,
bonus to my
using
reflex? 'Cause he
anti-pro.
warned us.
Yes, I'll let you have a +1.
Also,
It's not likely to hit. Honestly, it's +2. It's a really slow fall.
Also, what kind of damage do the eye lasers do, by the way?
8. It's cold.
Oh, okay. So they're
Yeah, that
cold
makes
lasers.
sense.
Got it.
Chile.
Yeah, they're
Look, when you
blue
say
beams.
lasers, I have to ask because fire is.
You do, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, Kiri, Saoirse, I don't think that hits either of your reflexes. Yeah, no, it's not very quick.
Also, it's
And I'll move him here, and he's prone.
23, not 17.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I put 3 on.
Okay,
Then I proned him.
goody goody.
Clunk. Anything else in your town?
I will shift. Well, I guess on second thought, I think I'm gonna stay here because now shifting doesn't take me out of his range.
No, unfortunately not. He's also
I will
probably
stay
didn't
next to
before.
Kiri.
He's enormous. All right, at the end of your turn, we shall put a Tisrena in.
I
Oh,
kept
perfect.
passing
She's
and
right
yeet
at
him off into the distance.
She's right at the bottom of the turn order like me.
Right above you, though, still. That cast can still be here. Giving
Sweet.
it just a...
I mean, we start. Yeah.
He just cast
all
magic
fine.
missile. It's fine.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, it's not a huge deal to have Casa here. Honestly, when I looked at how strong the moths were, I did think, ooh, no. Alright, so, time for the biggie tree boys to do things. Stomp, 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 stomp. And can he charge you? No. I feel like trapping you down in the south corner of the map is a really good idea, though.
I mean,
So
good. You could you could roll like a log down a hill at us.
It's gonna move here and start penning you in. And this biggie tree boy stands. Ouch. And oh goody, you make double slam attacks. Ooh, or you can roar.
Oh no, my ears.
Oh no, it can't. It has to be bloody to roar at you all. It'll swing.
Yeah, give it like another turn and they'll be bloody. Then you could roar at us.
This one Kiri, this one Sasha. These are just versus AC. Don't know that I hit either of you. 22 and
Not
21.
me.
Sasha, 21.
Against what?
AC.
She has higher AC than I do.
That's right, yeah. Okay. Frozen moth wakes up. I know, a clever trap. How did they know? The squirrel chitters at the moth. Oh. The moth glares at a tree. One moment. They will brush themselves off and spend their turn pulling out a very pretty looking longsword. It is covered in fine shards of ice. Or perhaps it's made entirely of ice. And on the other hand, a dagger, before announcing proudly, Avant!
On guard.
And they're
Kiri
going to
looks at Casa.
fly,
Nash.
Your time is nigh, my son.
fly over here and stab at this lady first, because she's closest. Apparently ruined her tree fun. Alright, both of these going to be plus 13 versus AC.
Ooh, that's a big bone.
Longsword, dagger. 27 and a 25. Yeah, they'll hit. Unsurprisingly.
Yeah, 27 will hit. You know, just
As
a
well,
bit.
25.
I mean, who'd have guessed it, really?
I know, right? D8 plus 6, D4 plus 6. Seven and 9. And then you know what? Let's have the unnamed do something that's fun. Because you fucking can. What is the trigger for this? Uh... Let's hit this button.
Nice.
She is hit. And then swings a falchion at her and teleports over here. And then drops like 10 feet to the ground again.
Oh.
Hmm. And then squirrels! Squirrels!
It begins.
Alright, so... this squirrel approached both of you at the same time. Which of you is taking tank priority?
I'm right here.
Okay, I know. You're both right there. That's why I had to ask and
It's
make sure.
true.
Power can
Yep.
take it.
Okay,
Yeah. I'm about to hit it anyway.
are you now? Alright.
I'm about to try to hit it.
Bite on Tahru, beam on
Pride.
Kiri, bite on unnamed, beam on Tahru. Oh no, that beam can't reach anyway.
No, by the way.
21 won't hit. 31 will probably hit Kiri. 8
Yeah.
cold.
That'll do.
23 it will hit unnamed because I don't think she's activated any of her defensive powers yet. Probably can't. Tell you what she can do though. Gonna take back that beam on Kiri. And kill the squirrel. Have that 8 hit points back.
Oh, thanks.
Aha.
Thanks.
Welcome. Yeah, that's why I really like Battle Minders. This is their whole shtick, is really just sort of zipping into place and gotcha in people. And she could
Well,
augment it and basically take a double turn, which is insane.
Yeah.
She doesn't.
Cool.
She doesn't need to right now. That's the red squirrels. And then the blue squirrels.
Church of the Squirrel.
Oh god. It's a lot of squirrel madness. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3 on unnamed, 1 on Tahru.
No.
Okay. Oh, this is getting a little bit painful. Tahru, you're up.
All right. I guess I'll 5 foot towards the mob and then attack the squirrel.
Sure thing. A resounding bonk, squirrel defeat. Casa,
All right. Well,
that moth
someone
tart shouted, "What ho!"
exactly. So we got to go into melee with the moth whore. Pew! What ho!
Fucking wow.
The
Pap!
boy's damage knows no.
Bonk.
Just gotta roll incredibly good d4s all the time.
Pew.
Pew!
Alright, unnamed is gonna do... Well, she can't make an attack action, because she's not allowed one. Let's, on this turn... Let's just fuck with some people.
There much you can do.
She's going to mark a random target, literally doesn't care which, because it's a minor, and then it's going to second wind. And when she second wins, her bonus to all of her defenses is higher than usual, which is really cool.
Neat.
And she's second one. That's a standard action.
She doesn't have an
She
attack
can't have an
action.
attack.
She doesn't have a standard action.
No, it says you can't use an attack
The
action.
name does not get her standard attack on the next turn.
Oh, standard
Let me
attack.
double
Okay.
check.
It doesn't say standard action.
Battle Mind.
Okay, yeah, it does say standard attack, not standard action. I only saw standard.
Lightning. It could be my mistake. I will double check Lightning Rush.
Yeah, it looks like a typo to me. But it's fine because I was gonna 5 foot up and heal her anyway.
Okay. Then yes, it's probably just no standard action. But she will, as a minor, just mark a creature, just to give it a negative fucking 3. Because her marks are strong. Yay! And this moth wakes up, it's going to construct its what-ho scenario.
There's another
but
one.
Unfortunately has to double move. They'll just move once and throw a dagger at the unnamed.
Another one.
And another one. Standard action. Okay, thank you. Oh, no, 18's a miss. She's fine. Kiri, you're up.
Let's 5 foot up here and then lay on hands the cutie.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And since that's just a minor action, let's lay into this tree. Righteous Smite? Yeah,
Sure.
Righteous Smite. Whack. Oh, God. So everyone gets 8 temp HP,
Nice.
which I still had more than that, but everyone else could probably use that.
Woo.
It will
much,
probably
10
come in
HP?
handy, yeah.
8.
Sweet. Good as new.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, this tree takes a resounding 17. Yes, you're up. You've catched up, still just waterfalling calm.
What? Why?
Welcome.
Why are these creatures still my bane? She wanders up.
As one, every single squirrel will look at Tisrena with burning magical blue eyes.
You have made yourself a target here, my guy.
Okay, so where the fuck is my thing so I can print it out? So, I'm going to enlarge a spell, and
Woo!
I'm going to be which means I can do an extra square range, but it means a -2 on the damage die for each damage die. And I'm going to fire shroud.
Fire shroud. Yeah, print the card, print the augment.
Does that mean you go up to like 4?
So it's a range of what's it? Close burst 3, so close burst 4. Yes.
Okay. Wow, literally everything up to this area.
Yeah, if you step one more square, you get everything basically.
I'm not going into melee because
You don't want to go into melee just to catch
But
two more squirrels?
you'd get everything basically.
Fuck you,
Well,
Amxal. Okay, fine.
Oh, all right. Yeah, your attacks don't get uppies, do they? It
No,
wouldn't
they
have
do
mattered
not.
anyway. This fucking thing has reach.
Okay. Yeah. So, let's count how many I'm gonna have now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 4, yes.
How many
1,
was that?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 enemies.
11. Okay, right.
We'll do
Let's.
2 big boys and then the 2 moths and then the rest of the squirrels.
Okay.
Yeah, just do like your first roll and then find out like what your plus is, and then just do 1d20 plus that like 10 more times.
Okay.
That's the easiest way to do it.
Okay.
So it
that
looks like
is-
your plus is an 8.
Oh
So-
no!
It should say on the card actually, like
It shouldn't
if you
be
open
that.
the powers, yeah.
It should be a +10. I forgot to add in my magic item because I've been changing all that.
So yeah, I guess
And it's
give
also
me
missing damage.
10 different d20 plus 10s.
Okay, 1 second. Ooh.
Okay.
The other tree.
Yep.
2 moths.
There's the moths.
And
then
what was
5
it?
squirrels.
5 squirrels.
Nope. Yep. Yep. Nope. Nope. At least I'm pretty sure. Alright, what's the squirrels? The squirrels are fort 21, which is pretty ridiculous.
Very strong.
The trees, fort 20.
Please it.
They have less fortitude than the fucking squirrels? Oh my god! Alright, so a 13 won't hit, that guy is fine. A crit will. What's your crit?
I don't know if I have a special thing with my crit with this staff because it's staff of
Let's see.
provocation. Actually, let's
It's
have
still a +2 magic
Yeah.
item.
yes, a d6, 1d6.
So that's
Plus 2d6.
8 plus 2. No. Hold on, what? I can't. The floor math always
I know,
fucks me up when I'm trying to
I'm
do
sorry.
it. Okay. So your power does 1d8. 8 plus your bonus of 5 because you're 19. So that's 13. 13 plus whatever your magic item does.
It would be a +2, but seeing as it's enlarged, it's -2, so it cancels out.
Okay, you still get 2d6 though for being
Okay.
a crit. 13
Yep.
plus 2d6. Just thick. Ba-da-da-da. Ba- 19. All right, so this guy takes 24 damage.
Nice.
All right,
Let me roll the damage for the other ones then.
you don't have to.
You don't need to roll the damage for the other ones. You take 10.
Same damage on all of them.
Yeah. Never
All
mind.
right. Moth-chan, that one is fine. Second Moth-chan, less fine. Does not take extra damage. And then let's see here. This squirrel's okay. This squirrel, dead. That squirrel's fine. That squirrel is dead. And dead. And the rest are fine. Still, pretty good.
Yeah, that was a very solid turn.
And anyone that's been hit and is still alive is on fire.
Also true. You're on fire, and you're on. Cool. Sasha.
Okay. I'm gonna move myself to the edge of the map here, so that even if the mob shifts, I won't be in range for it. And
I mean,
let's
it's
see if
flying. It doesn't give a shit.
I mean, if they decided to like move down, or try to get, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna try and pop 2 more squirrels in and do a little bit more damage to the tree. So I'm gonna do a burst one here, centered here, and it only affects the enemies. So we'll start with squirrel, squirrel, then tree.
Sure.
Let me grab that power. Squirrel. 20 plus.
That is a miss.
22 misses?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Okay. Squirrel, 31.
Hit.
And tree, 29.
Hit.
Okay. So those two will take 10. And let's see here. So this was the location. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do an inevitable shot to do another title spirit shot. 5 squares out over here and try and hit 2 more squirrels and a moth.
Oh, you're using your miss to ping another at-will title spirit?
Yeah.
Are you able to do that if there are still hits in the attack?
I believe so. Let me just read it. Yeah, you miss a creature with the range attack.
Okay, yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's not miss all creatures?
No, it's just trigger, you miss a creature. Let's see, make a ranged basic attack as an enemy within 5 squares of the creature using that square. Well, I can't do another tile spirit shot on the moth because over here to that because that's not a creature space. So I actually have to target a creature.
Okay.
So we'll do a Neville, not a Neville. We're doing a Neville shot, but we'll do it as a biting swarm on the moth.
Okie pokey.
21.
No,
Oh wow.
not quite so inevitable. Alright, time for the remaining 3 enhanced winter squirrels. And they are all going to shoot Tess. With their laser vision. They ought to get within 5 though. So you're going to get within 5. You don't have to get that close, my dude. 5. 5. Alright. Okay, 14 or 13. Not 14. Alright. Pew, pew, pew! These are versus your... Oh no, these are +7s versus reflex. I'm just gonna reroll them completely. I fucked that. 1, 2, 3. 18, 21, 25 on you, Tess, versus your reflex.
Let's see. Well, No, 2 of those are going to miss because I'm going to shield.
Okay. You take 8 cold damage.
Oh, perfectly back down to max.
Yeah, coincidentally, a level 8 temporary hit point burst from Paladin is the same as the damage of a level 8 minion. Sasha,
Ah,
the Treeple is coming at you. Their plan for, like, crushing you into the bottom of the map doesn't appear to have worked now that a wizard's walked up and done a big fucking cloud bomb on them.
haha. We're breaking through. And I'm gonna chop down this tree again.
Rude.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you want to chop him down again so he can yell timber and fall on you
That's
again.
a miss.
Oh, sadly, that's a miss, though.
It's pretty meager roll. It was a 4.
Uh-oh.
4.
Alright,
Just
Biggie
gotta
Tree
not
Boy.
roll below a 5 or below a whatever.
He's on fire. He takes
Equals
10 at
7.
the start of his turn, which is brutal. Being on fire real bad for a winter spirit tree.
Yeah, I imagine they probably have vulnerability fire.
They do. Although most of treants normally don't. Unfortunately, they are winter ones. They do. Is it just to save ends for your fire? So put PK. Yes, save ends. Cool. Alright. Let's I think both of them are just gonna try and desperately slam at Tisrena with reach. One of them is marked as a -3, and the other one has a -2 because they are in Kiri's aura, but I think they both want to drop this wizard.
Makes sense.
Would you like to do your damage? This bottommost one is the one that you can do. Takes 7. I don't even know what unnamed mark punish looks like. Let's find out. Oh shit. That's really cool.
That's gonna be
If I roll incredibly high on you, they are gonna have a terrible, terrible time.
Yeah, this could be this could be really good for you or also really bad for you.
Guys, I kind of really like Battle Mind. That's a cool fucking
Yeah, battle
power.
mines are sick.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was the first psionic class I played, and I loved it.
That is real sweet.
Plus,
Yeah, like the first one I played
if I
was
the tank.
the Warlord, and I adored Warlord. Leader classes seemed like the peak of 4E, telling people to do things. That and of course cleave memes. But yeah, all right. These two attacks are at test. One's a -3, one's a -2, so I shall roll those differently. But they are both double attacks, double slams. So d20 plus 7, that one twice, and then 1d20 plus 8, that one twice. 23 and 22, I think, will hit Tess.
Against what?
AC.
Nope, not because I shielded.
Oh shit, fuck. They took a beating and got nothing out of it. That is unfortunate for them. And then, yeah, this big boy is going to try and save out of being on fire. He saves out of being on fire. Dude, wizards are so underrated as tanks.
Mm-hmm.
They're only tanks for brief moments of it at a time, but they're still pretty solid.
Hey, getting to add your int to AC is fucking baller for wizards.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
The downside is of just having a low hit point pool. They are the glass cannon.
What are you talking about? I've got a pretty decent amount. Being a moo?
This is true. You are more constitute than most, but you are still like phenomenally lower hit points than the rest of the party. Even Sasha, who is a squidget, you have
48.
48 to Sasha's
48.
60.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize it was that far.
Yeah,
behind.
that's how dire that difference is.
Oopsie doodle.
I don't even
That
have a
is
high
why-
constitution. I only have like 14.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's why even a very constitute wizard is still paper, because they have the classic D&D D4 hit dices, or D4 hit progression.
Which is just poor hit progression.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense. I get like 6.
All right. Yeah, this moth is gonna fly over here because they don't give a shit about Tahru, and sitting there and fighting her wouldn't be very helpful. And
I
she can
mean,
fly.
does Tahru get an opportunity attack from from them moving away?
She was already up in the air and wasn't in Tahru's range at any point.
I thought she was.
Nope.
Didn't she come on the ground to like attack Cass or something like that?
No.
She said Avant did some swings and then people teleported away, so she flew up like 5 feet.
Oh,
But she moved and then attacked, so she couldn't actually fly up.
Oh, you're right. Then she must have been a 5-10 touchdown. Can't even shift. You know, they'll still fly away from you anyway then. Tahru, would you like to make your RP?
yes, it would. Just a regular oppie?
Yep.
Yeah, you don't want to shift away from a tank. Just normal oppie.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
much
Yeah, you don't
preferable.
want to trigger the defender version. It's scarier than a normal hit.
Yeah.
At least from the Barbarian. Kiri's actual oppies are somewhat scarier than her Paladin ability, but you know.
Yeah. All right.
That's right.
And yeah, let's stay in the air. And drop a frost ball on you. Close burst 1.
Oh no.
Okay.
Targets
You
enemies
have
plus
cold
11
resist
versus
5.
fort.
Okay.
Yeah.
Versus my fortitude. That
And
is
you
my
cast his
lowest.
fortitude.
That is my lowest defense, so it'll probably hit me.
Yep. You and Cass.
Yeah, a
19
19
fort,
will hit
30
me.
fort. 1d8 plus 4 cold, and you are dazed until the end of your next turn.
No.
Oh.
9. Oh, sorry, it's just 9. Yeah, that's double roll. 9
Yeah.
cold damage to both of you.
Ouch.
Let's see here.
Dazed me.
Ooh.
Mm.
They have another power they can use while they're bloodied as well themselves. Not going to activate it, though. That would be a waste. Let's see about saving out. Nope, still on fire. And they're, let's say, like 4 squares off the ground.
Okay.
All right, red squirrels. There's red squirrel singular.
Yeah,
Let's
there
shoot
is
eye
a.
beams at wait, no, Tis still got a shield up. Let's shoot eye beams at Casa. This is versus
Yeah.
reflex. 19.
Pretty sure that hits. Yeah.
Okay, 8 cold.
Cass's defenses are garbage.
Yeah, it's 21 because Cass is granted combat advantage because he's dazed alongside me.
One red left. All right, and then these 2 squirrels. One is going to try and bite unnamed with icy fangs, and the other one is going to shoot unnamed. Hitting unnamed does honestly work for them quite well. So this is the physical attack, and then the reflex eye beam. Hit and a miss. Do I want to use any of her weird powers? Nah. Nah, I don't think so. Not this time. Tell you what, though, Lightning Rush is so cool. Yeah, Lightning Rush only works on other allies, not her. Okay. That means she's just a functional tank by liberty of people wanting to, like, not hit other people and get bopped for free. Tahru.
All right. Well, I guess I'm going back towards the moth.
These dogs are tremendously strange.
This moth is like 4 squares in the air.
Still okay.
Yeah, this time it
Then never mind.
specifically stayed above everyone and then blasted them with a frostball.
Great. I can't do anything about that.
No, you can't.
No.
Well, shit.
You could try and hack down the tree.
I guess so. I guess I'll attack the tree.
You hit the tree.
Cool.
And it is granting CA. Unnamed will turn to you, Sasha. What's a squirrel?
Hey, there's squirrels in the deserts, I'm sure.
Google
No.
desert squirrel.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah, there are ground squirrels.
Squirrels
These are
all
squirrels,
over.
sorry.
They are. Yes. Quite unnaturally large.
Squirrels are prodigious size, if you will.
Oh no.
I
This
know. I
land
feel
is
bad
full of
about killing
dangers.
such cute things too.
Casa, you're
All right.
dazed.
Well, we can't shift back and attack, so instead we shank.
Again, 4 squares up. Doesn't.
We don't need to
Oh,
shift
4
back. She
squares
is 4
up.
squares.
Sorry, I thought it
That's
said 4 feet up.
No, 4 squares.
That would be
Okay.
weird. That would be really uncomfortable.
That would be a weird flex. 4 squares up.
Not square. Just tucks her knees and stays in the spot.
Look, I was confused, but fine. All right, in that case, zap.
Oh! Reflex 18. No.
Oh well.
No buenas. Alright, unnamed. It's gonna take a real turn, and I'm like, what the fuck do I do again? How do I play this game?
Yeah,
I'm
how do you
not
do
just
it?
like
I don't know.
interrupting people. Iron Fist! Take that, squirrel! Oh, that's a mess. Oh well, at least she's got bonuses to all of her defenses. This is how she functions. She has like fucking all armor right now. No shield, because she's wielding a two-hander, but just invents defenses. Which is to say... Hey, do you know if they mean the mod plus half level or just mod?
Let's see. Just the mod.
Okay. Still pretty good. That would be an extra 3 to all of her defenses. Because she has the Mark of Warding. Again, all powers that boost her defenses get a +1, a further +1. And that also buffs her marking to -3 instead of -2. It's neat. Unfortunately, yes, a miss on the squirrel. And this frozen moth, down at her level, is gonna whatever her with icy blades. Longsword dagger. Oh gosh! Double hits. That would be... Let's say if you've got an extra crit on you, you don't. So d8 plus 6, so 14 damage, and then a d4 plus 6. Ow! The 8, and there goes the shield, and then 14 for the longsword. Ready now. Carrie,
Don't worry, I still got your back.
I'm starting to think I should be carrying a shield instead.
Shields are for pussies. And we're gonna bonk this fucking... The squirrels are minions, right?
Yep.
Okay. Gonna bonk the tree. Bonk.
That is a resounding
Hey.
bonk.
So she spends a healing surge and gets 6 extra HP on top of that.
Ah, wonderful. 5 health back. Ugh, so healed.
I still got it.
Thank you. Tess.
Okay.
You got
Okay.
2 log tree boys, a bunch of laser beam shooting squirrels, and a couple of moth tarts with flinging long swords and daggers at people, and apparently shooting frostball orbs.
Hmm.
And we're hoping they're dropping like actual just frost balls and not anything else.
Yeah, let's hope it's not snowballs.
Moo.
Moo. And I think the tree in front of me is prone, correct?
No, the combat advantage though.
Yeah, sorry. Bleh.
Prone is the hilarious sideways man icon.
Oh, of course, yes, of course. These guys have reached, so I might as well just stay where I am. So I'm going to psychically zap the moth next to Sasha.
Okay.
Probably not.
Her rock solid brain deflector attack.
That's fine. And yeah, that's my go.
Okie poke. Sasha.
Whilst I know squirrels probably will land on their feet and won't do anything to them, but it's worth a try here. So I'm going to shoot at the moth that's up in the air and the squirrel over here. Try and get them to change places.
Nope.
Well, I'll hit the squirrel.
You hit the squirrel, and the squirrel dies.
I'm going to use the Elven reroll, though, to try and hit the moth.
Okay.
18 probably doesn't do it.
Nope.
That's unfortunate.
That's fine. You kill the moth. You kill the squirrel.
Yeah.
And I guess you can teleport it 3 squares. You just teleport its body.
Sure, let's throw the squirrel. Throw a dead squirrel here, I guess.
Take that.
That's it for me. Does the days go away at the end of my turn or the end of her
Yep.
turn?
End of yours.
Okay.
And then the green beams. Let's do triple fire on unnamed. Miss, crit miss, hit. Sasha. This log tree boy.
We're teaming up. We're slowly chipping him down.
Slowly.
Turn him into wood chips. Well, relatively quickly, but
Yeah.
Careful though, he's sappy now. He might be able to do his roar.
This is true.
sticky. Roar. I'm going to shift here. And then shpapa.
Which target was that? That was on tree boy?
Yep, on the tree boy.
Alright, 17 damage.
And then come back here.
Timber. Kiri. An attack
Just
versus your
remember,
reflex.
yes,
Ah!
13.
Nope.
Why are they always never never caught off guard by the falling attack? The tree wonders as he tumbles again.
It's the same reason we weren't caught off guard when you talked to us after we bumped you.
Alright, free action. The tree and all allies within 5 squares get a +2 bonus to attack rolls until the end of the tree's next turn as it lets out a bellowing roar.
Oh, damn.
Everything has +2 to their attack rolls. Until the end of its next turn. I'm just gonna put the 2 up on there just so I don't forget that one. In fact, I should put the 2 on an arrow. Doot. Alright. Everything has +2 to attacks. And then let's do double slams. On Tahru. Slam 1, slam 2. Ooh, a crit.
Slam 2 crits.
And I guess we'll it's time to use some fucking augment points, huh?
Yeah.
How
When do
much
they
is
come?
max
When do
damage
they
there?
even come back? Yeah, you take 2d8 plus 6, so 16 plus 6, 22.
22.
Wait, isn't that the guy that's marked?
He's hitting Tahru.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Tahru marked
Oh,
that
right,
I'm
guy.
Tahru's
still a
tank.
tank.
Right. Sorry, I was thinking like, oh yeah, she could do the reflection. Wait, nope, that's a
No,
tank.
that would be real dope, but I literally just checked that. That said, though, she can just sort of really be a son of a bitch and strike him anyway for doing damage to a friend. With Lightning Rush, and she's going to augment. And she'll do it as an augment too. She can't reduce its crit, but
Okay. So then,
and she'll take the crit actually.
yeah, she'll be
Off
taking
of
the
you,
crit.
Tahru. Ow.
So
Yeah, you
then
can
that
have your
would
health back, Tahru.
so then that would
Okay.
do 4d4 instead of 2d4 then, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Throw an extra 2d4 into the mix, so it takes 18. She can still act on her turn. And then this one is gonna take 2 swings at Kiri.
Oh, someone's attacking me. Yay. No.
I crit you as well.
Okay.
22.
Ow. Hold on. Return to sender.
Ow! Not fire! Oh god, he's on 1 health now.
Now he just needs to last till his next turn. He can just strike again.
I'll do my utmost to make sure he does not. Mostly by
Yeah, just
shooting
don't.
it with a magic missile.
Yeah, just don't miss
5 health.
Casa doesn't miss.
Cass is incredible.
until he can't
Alright.
hit the broadside of a tree.
So this moth is going to lower themselves down to your level. They take 5 fire at the start of their turn. And their swords become ice blades instead. And they
Yeah?
target reflex instead of AC.
Oh.
I honestly wish they didn't. I wish they'd actually target AC.
Well, that's a shame, because no, they're going to be targeting your reflex. Not that your AC would have helped.
No. Not that it would have helped in the slightest.
You take 16 cold damage.
Okay. Any additional effect or just 16
Nope.
cold?
Just 16 cold.
Okay. Not the
And
worst
do
things.
they save? No, still on fire! Red squirrels are all gone, I believe. Right? Am I crazy? Or are they all gone?
Looks like they're all gone. You had 4 red squirrels, right? And they all have
Yep.
X's.
Blue squirrels, there's 1. It bites Kiri.
There's 2.
Alright, there's two. One bites at Kiri, one bites at Tahru. I miss both of you. Tahru, you're up.
All right.
The death spiral begins.
Yep.
I'm like, oh no, I'm running out of minions.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna implaceable advance the tree. Is 21
That
enough?
is a hit.
Good.
Tree has less AC than a fucking squirrel.
Oh, that should be.
It's a
that
tree.
should have
It's
my
easy to
strength on
hit.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
doesn't surprise me. It's a tree.
What was that, sorry, Pets?
That should have my strength on it. That should be 14.
14. And now it's no longer granting combat advantage since your turn ended. Right?
Right.
Okay. Kiasa.
Death to all trees! Zap!
Oh god! You fucking blow this tree and its brains out. Crunch, crumple. God, that could have killed the other one.
Timber one last time. No.
Then we
All
are going
right.
to go Avant the squirrel.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see here. As a minor, she's just gonna mark this squirrel over here. Fuck you, squirrel. Just because she can. In fact, wait. Okay, you've got it's an encounter power. Everyone in a close burst 2 is technically her marked target.
Yay!
Okay.
The only reason they do more is just because you hit a threshold that grants them an extra d4. That's it. It's just one more d4 from what it used to be.
Okay.
Yep. But for some reason, they just seem sick. I think it's just because I don't see you roll many ones in his d4s.
Yeah, no, he always rolls at least 1/4. He's so powerful.
So strong. Yeah, so everything in a close burst 2 is marked, which, when they're done by her, is a real pain in the ass for these bastards. And then she's gonna unlock an ass beating. Presumably on this big tree. And hits the big tree, and drops the big tree. Bonk. Frozen moth. Stabs at her a bunch. Hit and a miss. D8 plus 6. 10 damage. Gary, you're up.
All right. Let's shift up here. Lay on hands the Hank again.
Woo. You can do that again?
Yep, I got 3 of those per day. Kiri is not the best defender, but she is still an excellent healer.
That's pretty wild.
It is. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and bash this dude's face in with one of these.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they're also all marked by Divine Sanction. That's interesting. I think they all still have -3s, but you can still blast them.
Yep.
That's wicked. They can't win now.
Yay!
I mean, it's only until the end of your next turn and the end of her next turn, so it's like
It's
still
one
that's
turn of them
that's
sucking.
one round of really fucking them over. that is cool. Tess.
Okay. Well, I'm as much as I have a vehement hate of the squirrel kind, I am gonna have to actually help out, like, Saoirse. Sorry,
Ah,
Sasha.
dude, it's the squirrels.
You sure?
Yeah, we still have like 4 minions, and they can all start making attacks on you. There's only like 2
Oh.
moths, and we can deal with them.
I can
Okay,
help
I don't
with
have any AoE that
Sasha.
isn't cold,
Oh,
so it's not going to do anything. So No, I'm going to continue this psychic assault on them off next to Sasha. Nope, never mind.
Oh no. His brain. Or her brain, sorry. Sasha.
While stabbing a sword into me may be fun for you, it is not the sword that I am quite fond of being stabbed into me. I would quite like it not to be.
That's a weird riddle. Ah!
And 1, 2, 3. And then I will do a move action. Give me 1, 2, 3 to here. And that will be it for my turn.
Oh god. So these squirrels, frustratingly for them, that one has to target Kiri and gets a -3 for it. That's so rough.
Serves them right.
Yeah, because he gets a -3 from Curious, not from the unnamed.
No, he's getting -3 from unnamed for not targeting unnamed because of her
Why?
special power.
Is
But if it did target unnamed, it would get killed by divine sanction.
but
It is
unnamed
a
was
rare. It is a rare case of until your next turn
unnamed was close burst too, though.
as a CB3. Oh, CB2. Oh, you're right.
Yep, they're fine. It's
Oh,
just
there.
the guys next to us
The
who are.
green
It's just
squirrels
those
are
those two
safe.
next to you. Okay, then yeah, it shoots it. Shoots at Kiri.
Is that for
Reflex
AC?
21.
Oh, reflex. Yeah, that'll fucking hit.
8 cold.
Ow. Stat.
And the others, oh yeah, they'll shoot at. Let's try shooting at Tahru. They haven't shot your reflex yet. They probably haven't hit your reflex either.
No.
Sasha, you're up.
Ah, yes, I will try to finish off this burning moth down here. Just
Okay.
without fanfare, just swing in.
Avant! You shank them.
Whoosh. And I will turn them into a spooky ghost.
Oh no! Spooky!
Oh shit, a ghost. I don't think I can move them without a move action, so they're staying here for now.
Oop, I hit the back button on
You
my
have a
roll
minor
20. Of
action?
course, if I could dead.
Yes, but that's the other way around.
The shade persists. You can move it up to 5 squares as a minor action.
Oh, is it as a minor action? Oh, okay.
That's what it says right there.
Then
Yeah.
I will do that. I will move it
It's like I should just give you control. There you
up
go. You should be
next
able
to
to move her.
Casa there.
Go for it.
Shkoop.
Castor's probably really excited about having Shade next to him. This is a value add. I gotta open my sheets again. Where? Okay. Biggie Tree Boys both defeated. Frozen Moth defeated. Red Squirrels, there is but one. Nope, there is none. Why do I still have you on the list? They're gone. Blues, there are twos. 20 plus 13. Bite at Tahru. Miss. And this one has to bite with a -3. Misses. Tahru, you're up.
All right, time to bite a squirrel.
How'da, first of all.
20.
Uh, 20 will not hit Squirrel.
Okay.
It defies you.
Group.
The king. Savin?
Sorry. Oh,
The king.
all right. Well, time to shank the squirrel. Yeah.
That is a miss.
Damn it.
Yeah, these squirrels are badasses.
All right. Well, I'm gonna shift up. Begin the inexorable march towards the other squirrel so I can shank them.
Oh no. Alright, unnamed. Let's see here. Squirrel or moth?
Take out the squirrel since he's just gonna sit there
Sure.
forever otherwise.
Yeah, alright, she kicks the squirrel's head off.
And then shift slightly to the north. Because it's time to play 4E Skow.
The approach. Alright, the moth. Her turn has ended, so it's no longer under her enforced mark. Let's make you primary tank.
Okay.
She will let you be tank, quote
Yep.
unquote. And it will try and shank you a bunch.
Okay.
Plus 13s. Longsword, dagger. Oh god.
Well, those both
You
hit.
take 14 and 8. 22.
Ow. Ow. Bitch.
Avant. You okay?
Okay. Miss Nice Bork.
Right, I see.
Alright, first of all, minor action to give myself a bunch of HP. And then, let's just bonk this dude real hard.
Uh-oh.
Eh.
Bonk. Cursed Bale Masix. This. There are yet 4 fearsome squirrels and 1 mothy gal left.
Okay, I can no longer ignore the squirrel threat. I'm gonna help out my boy, Casa, and psychically attack him. And
How
just
many
get it
wizards
to-
does it take to kill a squirrel?
How many does it do?
2 and a barbarian, apparently.
Dude, this one squirrel's been very valiant thus far.
Yeah, he
Well,
is.
he's just gonna hear.
Well, I've mostly been attacking a tree.
He's just gonna hear this strange music he's never heard. But we, as the audience, will know it's Fortunate Son.
Okay.
No!
Is it? Turns out the squirrel thinks that song's a fucking bop.
It's gonna take 2 wizards, a barbarian, and somebody else to kill this fucking squirrel.
Apparently, will.
It ain't me!
I'm gonna try and get rid of these squirrels up here, and we'll just go do see if I can't bless the reins. And then,
Title shot. That's a
and
miss.
then let's see. I still have one more because it's burst there, and I get to attack the other one alongside it. Does a 25 hit it?
That is a hit. You did it.
Woo.
Curse you and your average roll.
Listen, I have to throw a lot of dice to get like a little bit of hits. Okay.
Yep.
That is it for me.
Alright, they're both gonna ice laser you. Wait, no, only this one's gonna ice laser you in retaliation. The other one has to fight Kiri still. This is the one
That's
versus
fine.
Kiri. And then this is your ice laser.
Versus AC.
Yours is reflex, 24.
Okay. Yeah, 24 will hit my reflex, as you might guess.
Cold.
It hit about just anything of mine.
I'm enamored by the mental image of a dog-sized squirrel shooting eye lasers at people.
So it's 8
pretty
cold, you
great.
say?
Beam squirrels.
8 cold.
Okay.
Sasha.
Haha. No, this shade will give this squirrel a nice hug as it blows up and
Sweet.
deals 5 damage.
Is there any roll?
Nope.
Ouch.
It is
Just got Chaozu'd.
just a minor action to
Poof.
blow up. Explode. And then I going to join the gangbang party on this other moth.
Oh no.
Shwip.
First of all, how dare.
And
Are you? Weird.
nah. Shweep and assumedly a miss.
That is supremely a miss. Also, damn, Savin, that worked out.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Catgirl Shade
Ho ho.
and Elthara. Or not Catgirl Shade, Catgirl Seri. And you put that fucking evil on us, Bang. How dare.
Ugh.
Although that would explain a lot of things if that entirety of pub chat were trying to strangle a brain cell out of us. Fire, you're up.
Okay, yep. Mm-hmm. Reopen my character sheet instead. Okay, so. Let's see. I'm going to stalk and strike up.
Okay. And miss. King!
Yeah, well,
All right. It's time to magic missile a squirrel. Cease existence. Oh wait, that isn't
Nope.
it.
Oh no, it's reflex though, so yes.
Ah yes. Perfect.
Good.
Pop.
Which one was that? Sorry, this
One
one?
next to Kiri.
Oh, that one.
Oh, okay.
Flap.
Stop hurting my wife.
That makes sense. Alright, unnamed. Let's do some weird shit just because she can. And while they are being marked by Kiri, or just crit them.
Shit.
Boom.
But how cool is that? You're marking, and that's still encouraging lightning blasts. Like using tank at wills without marking people is fucking terrifying with like tanks that have like default deal damage abilities.
Okay.
Actual marking on them.
Kiri and Unnamed here are fucking A tier wombo combo. This is great.
Yep. Also.
I'm just over here doing my own shit.
Yeah, you're just there being
you're
a
just
real
fucking
tank.
tanking
This
half
is
the
this
map
is
on your
this
own.
is some weird. This is two half tanks making like
In
a
your
slightly more
lane,
efficient
chilling.
single tank. Also, holy shit, that's not supposed to be two of those. Thing is, it's just a 3d4. Unless I'm crazy.
Hmm?
So that should just be 8 plus 7, right? Oh wait, no, it's 3d4 because it's a +2 weapon. Never mind, that was her crit dice. Those the 8. It's just the first of those though. So 15 plus 8. Bonk. And Mothsko is suddenly in a conundrum. I don't know how much lightning damage they're supposed to take. Is it just conductive defense as damage again?
I doubt it, but
4E, conductive defense. Let's find out. Not defesne, defense.
Equal your con mod.
Yeah, equals to your Constitution
Con.
modifier.
Let's see here. I think it's worth swinging at Kiri because Kiri's hurts more than the con mod damage for sure. Although con mod is 5. I think your marking damage is a 7, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, alright, it'll take a swing at you.
okay.
They do have to hit in order to trigger conductive, but you know. Longsword, dagger.
Well, those fucking hit.
Alright. I mean, they take 10 damage for it. And D8 plus 6, D4 plus 6. Poor Moth-chan. 20 damage on you, though, Kiri.
Ow.
You'll go.
Do they take it twice or do they take it the once?
It's each attack if they strike a target.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Oops.
whenever it hits one of your allies. So it hit twice. There's 2 different attacks.
Oopsie doodles.
Oh no!
I'll just... I don't want to stab Saoirse, so I guess I'll just AP that.
Okay.
You sure?
You could snake. I don't know, you know what? Saoirse's got 8 temporary hit. You'd only be doing 8 damage to her face. Alright, then fine. 14. Oh, you nearly drop it out, right? I think that means even if this creature successfully hits you both, then it goes down. The moth is going to surrender.
Oh, good choice.
It's trapped in this situation now where it can't win.
Smart moth.
Now the squirrel.
Very smart. Yeah, now there is one single squirrel. Tisrena, can you
You
take
killed-
this squirrel down before it chips more health out of your team?
Okay. Okay. Fuck this squirrel.
Yeah.
Where is
Counterpower.
it? Where is
Yeah.
it?
Come on.
Emerald Eye.
Really want to be sure it succeeds, huh?
Don't snake eye now.
God damn it.
You had to say it out loud.
I did. I did.
Toot! You take
Wanna re-roll
5.
that?
You take 5 damage, Tisrena, as your own brain like punches you in the back of the head.
You have an action point. You probably won't snake eye again if you action point.
We're probably going to be fighting a lot more, so I'm probably going to action point just to.
Are
just
we fighting
keep
more?
feet up. I don't know.
I mean, I haven't used any daily powers, and I've used 1 healing surge, so I'm all for pressing on after this.
As am I.
Okay, yeah, I'm good at that. I have only used encounter powers.
Slightly better, but
I've
not a
only used
crit.
at wills.
Sasha!
Okay. All right. Listen, I'm gonna snake eyes for my own hubris there telling you about it.
No, you kill it. You just hit it with an arrow and it dies. Like, you shot a squirrel. It could have been. No one should have been surprised by the outcome. How weird. The moth sighs and surrenders. A number of the squirrels who bleed out into the frozen snow. Their own blood does not seem to kick up clouds of steam, cold as they are. Cold all the way through. You knew they were full of evil.
I suppose we should try and save the other moss since that moss surrendered. Be kind of rude to just kill off
That
our
moth
friend.
is on fire. It's dead.
Yeah,
That's true.
burning
Never mind.
disintegration.
Yeah.
The moth shrugs. It happens.
It
She will be
doesn't
born
need to
again
happen.
anew in the Feywild.
It doesn't need to happen if you'd not attack us for no reason.
Oh, I'd have been really bored if I didn't.
Are we talking literally or figuratively born again?
She shrugs. None of your business.
Cheeky.
I mean, we could always just find out with you, couldn't we?
It doesn't make
Why
it
you-
any more your
What?
business.
Sasha. What even was that?
Intimidation, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going
Uh,
for an intimidate check.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I can try an intimidation. Yeah, 20.
How's that on there? It just about beats their will out. The moth flinches. All right, fine, you did win. Sort of yes and sort of no. We live on when with our memories. Some measure of us return, often in another form, often with memories twisted in some other shape, but the Winter Court's power is endless and eternal.
I see.
Obviously, dying is uncomfortable, but sitting around boring is incredibly painful too. And look at this thing. And this. They hold up their longsword and then their dagger and shake them. These were made for Avant.
Yes, they were. Wow, look at them.
She has a good point.
No, I could tell when those blades were in me by your friend there.
They do that. She will let them melt down into nothingness. Little puddles of water, or I guess motes of snow that drifted away from her. Yeah, Casa. Yeah, no, unfortunately, as you pluck up when you go to take that one's dagger, that moth was on fire even. Their blades have already melted.
No.
Yes, yeah, they're made of ice. Very fancy ice. Imperceptible. Very barely different from blades of steel, but, better because they're ice.
Very neat.
Anyway, I suppose you've come through for tea. The tea shop's just down the road.
Oh,
Yes, quite. That's exactly why we came into the forest, just looking for a little tea shop.
Yeah, it's just down the road.
I say we go.
Sure.
Yes.
Well, I know where I'm
Yes.
going, unless you have some designs on me after defeating me, which would make sense, I suppose.
No, you pervert.
I didn't mean that, you pervert.
So long as you do not see fit to try and impede us again within the forest, I see no reason to not let you go.
No, I was beaten. I'll probably go join Our Lady in fighting the monsters.
The what?
Monsters, you say?
Yes, they're monsters in these woods. I'll go and fight them gloriously.
What kind of monsters we talking about?
The moth shrugs. I don't know.
Oh,
Are they recent?
Yes. Our
great
Lady told
beasts.
us, bid us take care.
I see. Are they in a particular part of the forest so that we might avoid them?
I don't know. Heck, maybe
We'll
they
crash
went
into
for
them.
tea as well. Maybe you'll bump into them.
Perhaps.
Even monsters like tea, I'm sure. Although I guess monsters would try to take tea by force, and that's rude. It's tea. It's for drinking, not taking.
How rude.
Anyway, good luck.
Yes, yes, same to you as
Luck
well.
to you too.
Do not
Indeed.
impede us again, otherwise, well, it'll happen.
Oh, of course, no problem. If you see someone who looks like me, I promise you they aren't me. They're just someone very similar.
Uh-huh, quite sure.
They snap their mothy wings, which scatters motes of snow as though it were the dust for which moths are known, and they vanish. Flutter, 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 where they will eventually end up in W. Sand's protein shake.
Yee.
They just
That
get
is
trapped. That always happens.
Well, that is useful information, I suppose, to know that the queen is fighting those beasts in this forest now, and that the beasts have actually gotten a foothold here somehow.
Whether that's a good thing or not remains to be seen.
But does that still warrant
It's
her
it's a
take?
good thing for us. It's less attention on us going through here.
Indeed.
Fair.
Well, let's see this Fey tea house. This should be
Yeah,
fun.
so
Yeah, just
let's look
give
around to
me a
see if we can
minute to bind my scratches.
so let's see if we can see if they had any sorts of hidden loots around here as while we're at it.
Heck yeah, tree loot.
Free loot. Let's see here.
Oops, Zap sticky.
Monsters was quite good.
Yeah, alright, when you're looking them over, you can find an item. It appears to be a twig. I know. Amazing.
Twig.
Sounds like it might
Twig.
be a wand of some kind.
Maybe. Let's see here. Alright, roll me a d20, Twig Finder.
I guess that's me.
I don't know, it's one of you. Whoever said they were turning over these trees for things.
Sure, 11.
Alright, an 11. You find a lightning wand.
Lightning.
With this +1 wand, your lightning powers crackle with extra energy, implement wand, attack rolls and damage rolls enhanced, plus 1d8 lightning damage per plus. You gain a +1 item bonus to damage rolls when you use it to attack with a lightning power.
Wow, how useful that would be on the backup I'm actually currently making.
Power encounter standard as the wizard's arc lightning power.
Oh. Is that a +1 wand or a +2?
+1.
Oh.
Yeah, not tremendously. Oh wait, no, you're in level 8 encounters. It's a +2.
Yay.
I was just like, oh yeah, there's that thing, like right there, that scale with the levels on it. It's a +2 lightning.
Another one for the wand bandolier.
Yeah, one bandolier.
Hold on a second.
Lightning.
If that's an encounter power, slap that on Kasich. Give him a third whole power.
Sure, if you want. 4 players, save.
It is. Wow.
There you go. Oh, that's weird. It didn't copy the image over. All right, yeah, I've got to put it in Imgur first. Post into the mob cards. Add an image. Copy image.
I like how there's a power called Lightning Arc, and then there's 2 different Arc Lightning powers. Thanks,
They both-
Watsy.
That doesn't surprise. I don't know, pick whichever one seems cooler. It's presumably
Oh
the
no, I
at-will
know
one, right?
exactly which one they mean. It's just like, god damn it.
Yeah. There you go. There is a functional image in there.
Wow, this wand is worth worth as much as our party savings right now.
To be fair, so's a lot of
Yeah.
your gear.
Most of the gear is.
Yeah, that's true.
God, if you'd rolled a really low number, you'd have pulled out a superior wand.
Grody.
I mean, superior ones are good.
They are neat.
I mean, downside is you have to get superior training to use it, but hey, superior ones are neat.
Indeed.
Does he also have the wand of icy rays, or
I have the wand of icy rays.
okay?
Pew! It is fired from the bow. Alrighty then. Yeah, congratulations on finding Anthang.
Yay.
Woohoo.
Yay. I just looked up arc lightning. It's amazing that there is a lightning arc and arc lightning.
Yep.
That's what Savin just said.
Yeah, I mean one's a druid and one's a wizard, but
And one's a
Oh, that
paragon
does
power.
help.
There's another one.
others. Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
goodness.
that's the
Paragon
brand of
power Cass.
that's brand of arcing lightning, right? No, that's Rune Priest.
I wonder if companions can get paragon paths. I would assume
I would
not,
imagine
but-
so.
No, no.
If
They might
they're
get
full
they might
classes,
get one
yeah, but-
paragon power, or replace an encounter for a paragon power, or get a new encounter. One of those two. Yeah, they will get stronger at the threshold like you guys do, because the stat blocks you go up against also get stronger at the threshold.
Yeah, if they didn't get threshold, they'd start kind of losing. I mean, I guess it wouldn't lose point in having them, but it'd be a lot.
They wouldn't have as much.
Help.
They wouldn't have as much impact, but
Yeah.
they would still have the very same at wills. Like Casa would, by Paragon level, probably be firing like 64 wand blasts at people.
Jesus.
Jesus.
I think that's what
Yeah.
that would be by Paragon, right? It's post 11.
I mean, magic missile
Would it
doesn't
be
get any
double?
stronger.
Would
It
it
doesn't.
double or
He's
would
an
it just
he's
add
an
another
NPC, and he
D4?
doesn't get much bigger passes. Yes, he'd get like another probably another D4. Yeah, he wouldn't get another
Sweet.
plus in it, but yeah, it would be sick.
Look, I am
Just-
perfectly happy to make Casa the most powerful wizard that's ever lived in
The
terms
str-
of
the
just magic
strongest
missiles.
all he has is magic missile, but he's so good at it. Fear not the man who knows 100 kicks, but fear the man who knows one kick 100 times.
Yeah, basically. He has one power, but my god, is it a really good power?
Yeah. All right.
It just
let me,
becomes a case of it just trying to make it so that power actually hits when you get to the higher tiers.
Sure.
Well, magic items fall off trees in this campaign. So,
yeah. Okay. So, are all of your hit point bars filled in the ways they would like to be? So just spent. Yada yada yada.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
if I spend another surge, I'll have too much over.
Excellent. Let me grab it, you guys. As you trudge your way down the crunchy, snowy path, it actually begins snowing above you. The clouds are, for some reason, quite thick and heavy and fluffy and puffy. Kiri, they are both at the same time to you familiar and not. They have the density of like a northern winter cloud, but there isn't like an obscure thunderstorm to go with it. It's just snowfall, which is weird.
I'm still mystified that this is just something that happens on the regular for you.
Kiri's just like starting to loosen the buttons on her top and pull her hood down. Ah, wonderful weather at last.
It's such an odd sight seeing frozen water falling from the sky.
Isn't it glorious?
God, I mean, I'm sure it is. It's also weird feeling it. I may not have the seeing part down, but it's very strange to be walking on cold cotton. Again, I'm used to being around a silver dragon. Thankfully, I'm no stranger to the cold, or I'd be like about to freeze. But this dress is, well, specifically quite insulating against the seasons.
It seems rather nifty all around.
Keeps me cold in the desert and keeps me from freezing in this cold.
Ah, very nice.
Well, silver dragons are the best dragons.
Indeed.
Kiri suddenly torn and trying to think of all of the dragons she knows. There can't be a best dragons. They're all the best dragons.
Yeah, I think Kiri's just gonna say that. You can't call one race of dragons the best kind of dragons. Every dragon is unique and special. They're all
Why
wonderful.
not?
Because a dragon's not the best just because of the color of its scales. It's its personality and majesty and noblesse. And how
Did you see?
the way
I
it
can't see
purrs.
color.
Well, still, it's not. You can't. It's about the way they purr when you rub their snoots and brush their scales, not.
Yes, but then there's still
You're going to
the
get me all wistful now.
I'm all wistful now.
I mean, stereotypes exist for a reason, and some dragons of some colors seem to be much more malevolent and benevolent than others.
Oh yeah, no, I knew
Racist.
oh god, what even was he? He was a blue dragon, I think, and a serious Chad. Kept trying to put the moves. I'm like, oh. She
Mm.
shakes a fist angrily as you walk down a path.
Sounds like
It is
an
at a
ass.
certain point that you cross what feels like a threshold. Sasha, you notice this because north suddenly becomes your left-facing side, even though you've been moving in basically a straight line.
Oh, we've passed the threshold for another area. North is now that way. When it was that way, the other way.
Oh, weird.
Fancy.
But also up ahead, you can see light, different lights, shimmering lights moving, and one particularly large source of light. And you can hear the sounds of combat.
Oh no.
Oh, that looks like an angry boy.
Yes.
And several flavors of succubus.
Tell me what you can see. Unnamed asked desperately.
We can see what looks to be the forces of demons
Fae
fighting
and
against
demons.
Fae.
Oh, do we just let them fight then? Do we join in?
We should try and help them, yes. If this is just a tea shop, it would be remiss to let it be overrun by demons.
Yeah, we can help the Fae in this instance.
Okay then, sure.
Is-
And as
Especially
you,
because that large demon gentleman looks particularly nasty.
yeah,
I don't
you
know. A
will.
couple of those demons look pretty cute.
Yes, two of them back there.
I really
quite
like
adorable.
these two having the matching up images. It's like those doggos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the only thing is because I can see the mouth of one of them twice, it's like my brain is like,
Sorry, one sec. I'll just. There you go.
There's also
there we go, thank you.
Fixed.
It
Wow,
just
yeah,
about
it-
lines up.
Yep.
There's also this shadowed one down here surrounded by a pile of
Yeah,
dead
this
squirrels.
one would do Tisrena proud. They are like waist deep in squirrel blood.
I was wondering if that was a Fae or a demon or not, but that looks like a demon now.
Yeah,
That's
They're
right.
waist deep in
surrounded by
squirrel
dead
blood.
Fae.
I think
Hey.
I found my wife.
Curious is going to put up a hand and say, wait a minute now. The demons haven't attacked us at all, but the Fae sure have. Why are we helping them?
If nothing, the demons have
Tea.
actually been helpful to us.
Exactly.
Let us assess the situation as we get up then and see what happens, shall we?
Sure.
Break it up and see what's going on.
Did you say so? The demons approach closer, and this one is going to shove a tree over before approaching. Oh, fuck off, you brute, announces a tall, lithe, and shacky-haired woman.
Looks like a Gardeford.
It
Yes.
is.
I was thinking that, yeah.
It is a Gardevoir, yes.
Nice. Nice.
Quick, guard, go and help it.
What's going on here?
Yes,
Well,
quite.
these bastards don't want to pay for tea. Well, we want your shop.
Goods and
Why do you want
services
their
must be
shop?
rendered upon for payment. You understand this, yes?
How about you get up on this dick?
How about I get
about
up
you-
on the dick and then you pay for the goods and services?
How about you get up on this one?
Pauses and scratches the back of his head. You're using adventurer logic. What do I do? To succubi Sherlocks. You fucking beat all of them up. And then you take them, and then you can have them whenever you want, for free.
I mean, I'm offering it for free. It's just pay for the tea afterwards. Here, he'll make the little blowjob face.
No. I would like a fight. And then to take you and break you.
How
I
about
even
fight and fuck and pay for tea?
I looks again to the succubi. They're doing the logic thing again. They shake their head. They're just adventurers. Fucking ignore them.
I come with
Kiri
free
will
milk.
pull her shirt up over her chest. Don't ignore this. You're not immune to propaganda.
Boss, she's got her tits out. Yeah, well, so do we. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah.
you, it's fight time. And we take everything and you break the stuff. And
Oh, what a shame this is the peace
he just like
negotiations have broken
takes
down.
takes a deep breath. Like, I don't know what to do here, boss. Fine, fucking stand there, you brute. You.
Who's she pointing at?
Me?
Yes, who?
At Carrie.
Okay.
If you're so just desperate to get your tits out, then, bend over and take a great big potent wombful of corrupt seed or something. But
That's
if you
what I
could
was.
kindly wait until we're done claiming this woman's house, that would be just wonderful.
No, you can't just claim people's houses around here.
Yes,
Sure you
afraid
fucking
it's
can.
not.
We're doing that like right now.
We
Yes,
have a whole ton of empty houses you could claim back in town.
Wait, I
Why would
mean,
you say
the
that?
work is one
No,
thing,
why would you
but
say that?
Ooh, wait. You have a whole town?
Why would you say that? God damn it!
Tahru.
They start muttering each other, although like this guy's whispering is still like stage whispering because he's fucking massive. It's like, yeah, we could put everyone in. We'd take a town, and then we could take the forest after. We'll keep the portal open. Yeah, no, I could hold. It's no.
The
It's
town is
fine.
not for taking over.
Hey, shut
No.
up! We're having a conversation. Turns to
This is a private conversation.
God, it'd be really rude.
I love this man.
Saoirse, you climb onto a roof.
As I do.
Tahru, you climb onto a roof. No? Okay, good.
I climb
Excuse me,
onto a roof.
adventurer, can you kindly out of the way? I need to kill these fucking demons.
Hold on. If we can get them not to menace your shop anymore, you don't need to kill them either.
Well, if we don't get rid of them, then that thing over there, and she points to the great big ominous burning hole in the sky, that's just gonna keep dumping them out.
I mean,
Yes, that's
what's wrong with
probably not.
demons?
That's not a good thing to let them demons just
They
pour
want
out.
the everything here, and that's not theirs to take. This is mine. I put a tea shop here.
Look,
Now, if you're going to get in the way, fuck off.
I'm not trying to get in the way. I'm trying to keep you alive.
Who says we need your help keeping alive?
Look, if you want to get your ass breached open by a demon, that's fine. I don't care. You have been
I'm gonna
attacking us
lop
the
his
whole
dick
way.
off.
At
Which
Why
point she
would
reaches
that's?
underneath her dress.
It
She
looks like
reaches
a pretty
underneath her
nice
dress
one.
and pulls out a broadsword.
Huh.
Nonsense. Have you ever heard of a breast before? This one's going to be a very brisk breast.
Ugh.
How unfortunate for him.
God, you're all barbarians in this forest.
Like,
Oh.
look, they're going to try and take this tea house as, some kind of Fey invasion portal. And my lady has asked me to make sure that if any of these come along, that I and my fellow Fey deal with them.
Hey Ben, you
And
might want to make a stealth check there.
I was literally just about to press.
Yep.
Come on, clap. Damn it.
Clap, clap.
No, they look at you. Hey, what are you doing over there, Milk Moo?
Moo.
It's a wandering cow. Pay her no mind. She's just grazing.
Ahem. He's the idiot. We aren't. You stay the fuck away from that portal, Milk. Sasha, as you climb that roof, give me a stealth check.
And
Okay. And let's make a test for which one are you? The Blood Demon.
A demon.
That's the sheet for Lady T. She is the tea lady. Here we go. Unlikely they'll pass a perception. They do not. Alright, yep, carry on. The squirrels, however, are going to look at you and do that, like, tail thing up, and they'll hiss at you.
Don't worry, I'm not getting too close.
They narrow, burning, cold blue eyes at you. And yeah, as you're closer, you can see very definitively that this person is, like, soaked in blood, and they are just mashing two dead squirrels together in each hand for dropping them to the ground.
Now, peace.
Tisrena is erect, and she knows not why.
Anyway, we're going to be laying claim to that. If you could kindly back up. We'd love your town, too. You should definitely invite us.
Well, if you weren't so set on claiming everything.
Well, yes. Yeah, fuck the Abyss. We can have a grand new continent. How awesome is that?
Have you considered just settling down like everyone else here? We're rebuilding the place. You could build a house and, work the land like normal people. That would be fine.
No. There's no point in having anything unless we claim it and take it. We're demons of desire, sweetness.
Why don't you...
And he's a brute. She jerks a thumb at the large lad. Oh, and that over there is a blood demon. Look, we have our special wants, and this place is perfectly poised for us to try and get them all at once.
Okay, I don't know about the desire thing, but there's plenty of work for a brute and blood demon around. This place is crawling with undead and other sorts of monsters.
The blood demon's gonna, like, chuck a squirrel corpse at a tree and it slams against it. Ah! Do they scream while they bleed?
Yeah, basically. Well, not the undead ones, but the other monsters.
Pretty good deal.
That dead might scream, but I don't know about bleeding.
She begins, like, chewing on her claws. Just licking them clean. Yeah. You keep that under control for a moment. The desire demons are just going to wave the blood demon down like a second. Like, the adults are talking.
I like you.
Which of us? Sorry, we're very likable.
The blood demon.
Oh, really?
This is just...
They both look at each other and shrug. Would
They
you like
have
to
a
play
lot of
with her?
similarities.
Not at the moment.
You don't have to whisper those things. You can ask them out loud, Bang.
Yeah, but people were talking. They didn't want to be
Well, you
rude.
can also just type them out at least so others can see them. You can look over the portal vaguely from there. You would need to be actually up close to it to do a proper inspection. But I'll let you
Okay.
do a Arcana.
Okay, okay.
And the succubi's name I don't remember. Alright, with the 26, it looks like this is some kind of big entropic hole. Usually when some kind of summoning is done, a portal opens and stuff steps through and a portal closes. Where it is right now, it looks more like some kind of hideous gash in like the sky and the floor at the same time. And it is just a bleeding energy. It should shrink on its own, but it does not. No, Miss Puppy, I'm not. Please, we're not succubi.
Didn't you just say you were a succubi?
We're
No, they said
desire
desires
demons.
of demons.
Oh,
There's a difference between the
racists.
two. Regardless,
Yeah, it's a
is there
succubi.
any ways we can
Oh, I'm a
talk
demon
this?
with tit. No. There's no backing this down. I'm shouting at your friend over here. Quiet, elf. Points at Kiri.
Yeah, No, I understand that. I get it. She's a bit racist when it comes to demons.
Just because a demon has tits, they are not a succubus. That's so fucked.
No, I thought succubi were desire demons. I thought that was the whole thing.
No!
There may be some demons that have a
They're-
desire that are succubi, but not all succubi are demons of desire. There's a difference.
There you have it. Yes, their desire is specifically soul-based and coitus-based. We just want things. We want to take them. We want all of them.
Oh,
And sure, sex is fun, but we're in a committed relationship.
oh, well, please accept my humble apologies.
congratulations.
I did not know. I was ignorant.
Thank you for instructing us on this, the intricacies of demonkind. Thank you.
Regardless,
Just us. We're very, very basic bitches, frankly, but yes.
regardless, is there any way we can talk you back from invasions, or are you so hot set on it that you're willing to fight?
We would like this forest, at the very least. But a town sounds even more promising, frankly.
Sorry, those are off the negotiation table and undoable.
Wait, what
Hmm.
about a gigantic mansion? And you'd have to claim it, because it is currently occupied by very strong monsters and ghosts.
Where would that be? If it's far, then no, we've got to guard the portal so none of these cold thoughts close it.
Well, no, it's not far at all, actually. It's just right outside the forest.
What's so special about this spooky monster-filled manor?
It's a spooky monster-filled manor that's full of monsters so powerful even we can't get into it. So it'd clearly be a tremendous challenge for you.
It is said that the manor can grant wishes, as it were.
There's a
It could
wish granter.
grant any desire, yes.
That sounds a little bit far-fetched.
Such are the rumors of it.
I can't promise
Why, I'd
it's
imagine,
them, but that's
I'd
why...
imagine that even you two and your forces couldn't be able to lay waste to it and get to its deepest depths.
Well, all right. Help us kill these fairies then, so we can make sure they won't close our portal while we're gone looking at this manor.
No, you'll have to open the portal in some other place. This won't do for you. You'd have to fight the fairies at every opportunity. They'd come and close it down.
That's not our choice. We didn't open these things in the first place, but they're open, so we're using them.
Look, don't
These?
kill the poor fairies. They just live here.
Is there more than
I'm
one?
afraid the portal will need to be shut down.
That's just not... We can't close the portal. There are people who want to come through still. Lots of them, a few hundred or so.
I'm afraid that is not doable.
I see we have once again arrived at square one then, little elf.
Indeed, we have. For that, I must apologize.
Oh, think nothing of it. Oh, crack their knuckles. The blood demon will look up.
Fine.
Violence! Screaming? Yes, sweetie, violence and screaming.
Can we all agree to non-lethal? Because I think we're all quite fond of each other at this point.
I don't think the blood demon will do
Violence!
non-lethal.
Well, not her,
Screaming!
obviously, but, you know,
I
the
do
rest
not
of
believe
us.
that-
The blood demon actually does like the poking her own palm with one hand, and she's like stabbing herself through with the claw. Doesn't even seem to notice. Violence, screaming.
I do not believe they are fond of us, Kierwyn.
Kiri just sort of bounces in the direction of the huge dude.
No.
That's one only thinks with his dick when it comes to you, not really a fond of wantness other than of actually just having you.
Desire demons will share askance looks. I'm not sure you want him. He's just in it to hurt people.
See? Point in case.
But just saying, you don't want to, think you're getting into something with him. He's hung like a prize horse, but he's just in it for the violence.
Does he promise to take you out to dinner and then his plans fall through at the last minute and you get dressed up all nice and pretty and then he just doesn't do anything?
That's emotional
No, I think he
violence.
just tries to beat to death with his penis.
Oh, that's okay then.
And
Yeah,
I-
that's bigger.
You know, I must say, I'm quite glad that we have some somewhat reasonable demons. For all this, I'd rather not just be going against people just shouting blood, gore, and skulls for the skull throne and all that.
Oh, we should get a skull throne! Shut up.
Oh, look what you've done.
Where did Nameless go? Oh, she's way the fuck back there now.
But for that,
she
I will
just
thank.
never moved up, but also she can teleport a lot. I should have probably moved her with the group though, so she's not just blind and alone.
For that, I shall thank you to Demons of Desire. Otherwise, I am sorry that it must come to blows.
Oh, don't apologize for a good time. And look on the plus side, if we defeat you in combat, not only do we get our portal to get to take this house, we get to keep you.
Yay!
And then I suppose we could do some succuloric things, but, you know.
Plus, yes, well, you are welcome to try and take me as it were.
I think you might have to pry her off Grumgar first.
Who, what? Whatever.
You'll find out.
Don't think I will. Okay. Eh. Eh. And then a whopping +4 initiative. What a fearsome lad. And
Yeah, what
then
a fearsome lad.
Everyone's favorite little Twinkie demon. I like violets. At this point, the Fae is going to look at you. Are you going to help us protect my little tea shop, or are you just going to beat all of us up, huh? This
I
is
shall assist.
grand melee.
I shall
I
assist
mean,
you
if
in
you're not here to
defending your
beat us
shop.
up, we're not here to beat you up.
We're a tea shop, you thought?
Look,
Yes.
every
I
Fae
will
we've
help you to.
encountered since we got into the forest has attacked us, so pardon us for being a
Surely
little...
not like every Fae.
Literally every Fae, except... I mean, even
At least
Pia attacked
90%.
us, and we just had to beat her until she became our friend.
At least 90%
Oh,
of
I
them have
remember
attacked
her.
us, yes.
Look, this is a tea shop. We don't fight people here.
Okay,
Oh, good.
then we have an
We're good then.
accord.
Cool.
Afterwards, we shall hopefully taste your tea.
Indeed.
And pay for it.
Yeah, there. Is that so fucking hard? She shouts at the demons. At which point the studio says, yes! We exist to take things.
Yes, you can take things while also paying for them, though.
No. That's not taking. That's an exchange.
Yes, but you're still taking something in exchange.
What if you learn to negotiate and bartered a really good deal that's still taking someone for a ride?
Sure, I would like to posit no money for all of your things.
Okay, but barter better.
I have a better idea. And she pulls out a great
Things.
sword. You don't know where she had a great sword. She's holding a great sword.
Yes, holding a great sword right in the palm down there. I do still love a good sword fight.
And let's start on this moth on the outside.
Hey, you come fight me, you bitch.
I'll get to you in a second. It's a big fight.
Ugh.
I've seen a bigger fight.
Shut up. 18 will not hit a moth. I'm pretty sure. Nope. That is an unfortunate swing. What else do you do? That's a free... Oh, this is a minor. Oh, fucking sick! That's a fun power right there. Plus 12 versus reflex. And hits the moth this time. No, still misses the moth. Oh, no, it's reflex. Yes, that is a hit. They take 7 damage and a slid 2 squares. And pruned. That's a real cool power. And they can make stealth checks to become hidden from targets that they have thrown against. The moth cannot fucking see her.
Well, damn.
That is a
And then
mighty
it's the
stealth
moth's
check.
go. The moth stands up and looks around confused. Hey, where did they go? Fuck it. They charge this person and get bopped by the invisible demon. "24 will hit. That should have been a 26. And if the demon hits a target that cannot see them, the target is blinded until the end of her next turn. Now she's really
damn.
blind. Actual blinded.
Wow, that poor moth.
Just got ops. I should actually have, done the damage part of that. 1d10 plus 5. Sasha, you're up. This person's doing some assassin type shit.
Hiya.
They're a real baller with a greatsword and shadow knives.
Well, are these squirrels? Are they looking content to just chill up here?
I don't want to put more things on the turn order, they're just going to be there.
Okay.
They've been cowed by watching that blood demon just dismember 4 squirrels for far too long.
Yeah.
Poor squirrels have PTSD.
They're staring into the middle distance.
Quick, when
How
we won the blood demon, do it.
how high up is the?
I
That's
wanted to do that though.
that's what I was going to do, but oh well. If Tahru's gonna make her way over to help, then yeah, I will jump right on top of the blood demon
Sure.
with a.
Was gonna actually ask to be led by.
And as soon as I can drag this down without bumping into the sidebar, I will give her the old before the jump, I'll move action to apply dot poison to my knife.
It's already a move action to do the ghost of the rooftops, right?
Yeah, it's a move
Yes,
action there. It
that's a
says.
move. Minor. Did I say
Oh,
move?
minor to apply.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Minor to apply poison. And then I forget. I get CA for death from above or something, don't I?
Yeah, it's a +2.
Yeah. And I will pop and yeah,
That is a hit.
shank.
Your blade digs in.
Switchong. And she's
And
poison.
this is the 2 damage -4?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, hey!
Hello there.
Violence!
Yes, violence.
Good fucking luck when their turn rolls around.
Oh, Tahru, come on.
Let's
I'll
block the
see
way
what
a
I
bit.
can do. I was gonna ask to be led by the desired demons.
Okay, Lorg boy.
Big.
I don't think that's happening now.
Uh,
You never know.
Okay. He is going to reach over Kiri first and punch the green-haired fae.
I mean, okay. Eh.
And apparently that's a miss? Shit.
Nice.
Shit! Wow.
Oh, it's higher than mine.
Yeah, it turns out that Fae has way higher defenses than I thought they would. They'd have gotten their complete shit hosed in by, these demons alone.
Yeah, around the
You're
demons,
giving them
but
pretty good odds. Tahru, you're up.
All right, I'll ask the Desire Demons. Hey, mind if I just go through and get on in the violence of the Blood Demon?
No, this is a fight. Not fucking
Fair
playing
enough.
games here. Well, maybe the Blood Demon is playing games. I'm not.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get in and I will force my way through.
Oh, well, let's see you fucking try. He two holds a great sword. That is a miss. Oh no, 21 I think is dead on a hit. That is actually a hit. I stand corrected. Sweet. Alright. Tis.
Operation Stealthy Move, engage. And 1, 3. What would it be to get down here? Can I just slide down, or
It's quite elevated.
it's up to you?
To
I'm
get
happy
down
to just
safely, it
get
would probably
down.
be the rest of your movement, or you could jump and try and land it without hurting yourself.
I'm gonna try and
Use
jump.
the jump.
Alright, give me an acrobatics. To fall gracefully.
Is jump a minor or a move action
Oh
spell?
no!
Bonk.
it sounds like you're head deep in the snow now.
Yep,
Ass
face
up
down.
in the air.
Just ass up, leggy's doing a kick, 5 damage.
Fennec fox in, snow fox in the air.
Casa.
Oh lord. Alright, well, let's go ahead and drop some controller powers. Namely, oh, they're all clumped up in there now.
Yeah, they
Never
are.
mind. Let's just magic missile.
Yeah, there you go.
Fire the gun.
Yep, Casa pulls his wand out, and we're just gonna quick shoot this bitch. Choo!
It is against reflex. Unfortunately, her reflex is higher than that. I'm not going to say the number.
Alright, in that case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess is gonna get up to the high ground.
That's quite an ascent.
I mean, he's just going like
It's
this.
like it's like a 10-foot ledge, though.
Alright, so like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Cool.
Just barely get there.
Sasha.
Your boss says some really rather rude things about you. You should pay them back. I'm going to do possessing spirits on the brute. 19 versus his will.
Meets.
All right, so he takes 11 damage, and then he makes a melee basic attack as a free action against an enemy adjacent to him. So that'd be them.
Okay. Uh, 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 uh. I'm at the point now where I have to juggle like unique stat blocks. Like, well, which one was which again? Miss.
That's unfortunate. Oh well. I shall shift on back.
Okay. This frozen moth. Avant! And as you clench up to receive a longsword in the ash, you remember that technically right now they're on your side.
Yay.
They are not the swords I like up my butt, as it were.
I think we all know better than that.
Longsword miss, dagger hit. It hits 7 damage. Which then triggers this thing's ability. Immediate reaction when damaged by an attack. Oh fuck, they could have also done it when they got hit by Sasha. Because they just make a slam attack against a random enemy within its reach, which is weird.
Oh.
So, they tried to take a swing at the demon. They also then tried to take a swing at Kiri, and then they tried to take a swing at one of the three of you guys. Oop. Kiri again. Miss
Like
you
that
multiple
scary.
times. Miss you like crazy. Yes, every time it gets hit, it takes a swing at someone.
That's dangerous.
Yikers.
Tremendously, yeah.
This is the brute.
Yeah. Every time the brute is hit, he takes a fucking swing at someone.
Yikers.
That is that needs some Nova damage now on him, so he doesn't get many of those.
Yeah, his attack plus is a fucking plus 11, which doesn't actually feel super high against you guys at this level. But he sure is a brick shithouse.
Yeah, the more than makes up for it with that he can just do so many in a turn.
Yeah. Alright, this Desire Demon doesn't want to get oppied by Tahru for trying to swing at someone who's blind. So they are going to teleport. They're going to teleport
Fuck
3
you.
squares and become insubstantial until the end of their next turn. And I think what they're going to then do is teleport here and charge Tisrena.
Moo.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Yep, hands off the portal, Mo.
Moo.
24 versus AC.
That'll hit.
Okay. Oh, there's the substantial. They got that swoosh leg. Alright.
Oh, they're insubstantial, but they can still hit her, huh?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's substantial doesn't do anything for
taking damage.
them attacking anyone else. It's for when you attack them.
Alright, Tisrena, you take 12 damage and are now blind.
That's a good thing I couldn't see anything anyway.
Yep. Anytime these demons hit a target but can't see them, they're blinded till the end of their next turn. Congratulations, you're blind. And now it's time
Great.
for blood! Minor action. They spray a whole bunch of bloody spikes at you, Sasha. It is, however, technically a ranged power.
Does that mean I can not be?
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
This feels like bait.
it does, but blood for the blood god.
Now you get it. Let's see your uppy. That is a hit. Oh yeah, also they took 2 at the start of their turn. Do that in a moment.
That one's just
Don't think
15.
17's gonna fucking hit you, unfortunately.
Nope.
That was 15 damage.
And I am going to disappear. Hopefully.
Let's see. I
Might have,
roll
like-
very high. I do not roll very high. No fair. Fine. Shifts over here.
Oh shoot, I already took the happy.
Perfect.
Swing 1, swing 2. Oh, I crit you. Great. You take 17 damage and have 5 ongoing save ends as you bleed.
Go figure the demon of blood makes you bleed.
Yep.
Now the worrying part is if that is a stackable bleed or not.
Never know. All right.
Can only stack with a different ongoing damage.
Now for the Unnamed turn. It's probably about to be time to Nova. Do you want her to help you with the brute?
Yeah.
Okay. What the fuck does this ability even do? It's got a very metal name though.
You love to see it.
Fucking Nightmare Vortex.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, it's CB1. Yeah, that hits 2 people. It's even better.
Well, you gotta see if it
Oh,
hits
it
the other
was
person.
atrocious though. And we'll roll again to hit the other. Those are both misses.
Even
That's
worse.
really a shame.
Oh. Does she have an action point?
Want to use an... Yeah.
Yeah, I think she'll use an action point. Well, it's a hit. It's less damage, but it's a hit. Actually, wait, does she even... God, she probably didn't even want to, because she just does damage on halves and still has the effect. I'd scrap it, she's just taking 5s.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's fair, I guess.
5 and 5, and until the end of the encounter, I can... Anytime someone starts near her, they could be slid around as a free action.
Yay.
Wee.
So how about we use that AP just to do another thing? Let's set
Sounds
Kiri
fun.
up with the with the why did that pose I definitely clicked telepathic challenge. Why is that playing psionic ambush?
What? I don't know.
One of my I'm just going to close this sheet and open it again. I don't know why it's playing it's printing an entirely different card from the one I'm clicking. I've never seen that. Fine, I'm going to click psionic
What
ambush.
the fuck?
What?
Do
Wait,
they have
that's doing
They
something
were different cards.
different.
how do they switch cards? Do they have the same
Are you-
name on 2 different cards?
They're
Did you
both
fail?
failed psionic ambush, though.
Oh, that was just a me failure. Telepathic challenge. Weird and weird. Okay, whatever. CB2, each enemy. It's just these 2, but hey, guess what? They've got that marking -3 effect. So if Kiri does the double down, then they're going to be in the hell zone once more.
Okay.
Sweet.
Then the guy gets to make a swing on someone, I guess.
Yep, that wasn't even an action point, so she's just going to casually enjoy that minor. And yeah, then he's going to take a random fucking swing. Unfortunately, he does it right before the marking, so there's a chance that he doesn't swing at Kiri. He doesn't swing at Kiri, he's going to swing at a blind person.
You
Oh,
bastard.
good.
Kiri, you get an oppie. Okay,
Okay.
He misses a blind person.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
I'm struggling to roll like above a 10 on him. And Lady T! Oh, you've all stood in my way. Just gonna squeeze around here. Now, where was I? Pulls a broadsword and a shield.
Avant.
I'm not like that. They're just for self-defense. Really good self-defense.
Yes, very good self-defense.
Unfortunately, I think that she auto-marks people.
Yay! We have 4
Uh,
tanks in the encounter.
Woo.
Oh my god, she is a tank. In fact, she's not even tank, she's a leader. Ooh. What leader power? I haven't even looked at her fucking leader power. She's weird.
Okay.
Whenever they're hit by oppies or immediate action melees, Wait, immediate action? I need to stick her next to the brute straight away. She gets free swings at people. They can start swing ping pong.
Wait,
Amazing.
isn't that, wait,
is
isn't that
hers
just
also infinite? Because they
Yes.
just go until
Yeah, they're
somebody
both free.
misses?
They're both free actions until
then
someone
that's just-
misses.
so then if the two are just alone in
Oh,
a
wait.
combat, they're just gonna go until one of them is dead.
Apparently,
I'm not
free action.
shifting into that square now. We'll get her up
Free-
in there next turn.
that's a scary square.
Free action attacks are limited to 1 per turn.
Ah. But yeah, she's gonna happily take an Oppie off this Desire Demon and just walk up here. Oh no, she can't. She's done all their swings. I did it out of order. That's my fault this time. She's got
Yeah,
a
she
weird
moved an
fucking
attack,
crazy
right?
ass sheet. She did an attack. She has got a minor. And her minor is to fucking slam a shield in someone's face. I shit you not. Once a round minor. And it's versus reflex. What is this crazy fucking 30 versus reflex?
Hey,
Lady T is strong as fuck.
9 damage and it knocks them prone.
Nice.
Look, it's just for self-defense. They're being rude. As it turns out that Lady T
They
is like that
are.
incredibly strong fucking like the business owner in an anime who
Yeah.
happens to kick too much ass.
Yeah, she's a
You,
retired samurai who opened a tea house.
You
Uh,
are
That
incredibly
does
good at
appear to be the
self-defense.
case.
Yes,
This
you
is
are
very important self-defense here. Kiri, you'll go.
I'm gonna blast this guy, this bitch, and that bitch in that order.
Sure.
Just a halo or hallowed circle. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh! Oh, Blood Demon. Poor Blood Demon just got fucking crit.
Yep.
Alright, 16 on the Brute. The Brute's gonna take a swing.
But hey, now I get a +1 to all my defenses.
It's the not blind buff. But they're also marked, so -3, and also in yours, so they take a 7 automatically.
Yep.
Oh god. Oh no. They miss terribly. They take 3 damage.
Yay!
Ow. Oh god. She needs to get a
Oh,
tether up on this dude as well.
And yeah, let's. Should I heal the
Why
poor
is so
guy who's
cool?
injured? Nah, he'll last another turn. So instead, I will do this.
21.
Oh wait, no, sorry, that was the wrong button entirely.
Oh, okay.
So it's be
Oh,
that.
virtue. Cool.
Give myself some HP.
Oh, that's a shame. That was a really good smite, too.
I know it's unfortunate, but alas, I don't have the action economy to do that, even if I wanted to.
No. Okay, this Desire Demon is going to wince and stand up.
she's marked by the Lady T.
Yep, she's marked by Lady T. She's got a special mark. Wait, no, that scrubs out the previous mark. Okay, she's just normal marked by Lady T. Let's take a fucking... I'm gonna say take a swing, but again, that would be really stupid with this character's particular fucking stat block. They also are going to teleport and go in substantial. Hey,
My backline.
Yeah, that's a smart
How rude.
choice.
yeah, I was like, wait a second. They're lurkers. It would be really stupid to stand there and fight you when I could instead, like, try and murder a Seeker.
It probably isn't Todd.
24 versus AC.
Yeah, that's a little hit.
10 damage.
Ouch.
And let's throw some shadow daggers. I don't think you could melee Oppie with your bow, can you?
No, I can't.
Could punch her.
If you would like to, go for it.
I guess I can try that.
It's a total waste of time. Don't bother.
Yeah, don't do that. She's also hit substantial, so she can't.
You do 1 damage and not hit anyway.
Hey,
All
one
right.
damage would be 1 damage, wouldn't it?
25
Against you.
Sa-
I mean, it doesn't
Sasha's
matter.
perception?
It's versus your reflex.
It doesn't matter. It hits. 25 hits me regardless of any defense.
And she's going to
Oh.
move you here using it so that it stops people from like actually moving up on her. Technically, you've been slid closer to your friends and safety, but you're
All
kind of
right.
being
How
used
much?
like a shield.
How much damage did I take from this one as well?
10. Oh, so you're prone.
And now she tries to hide versus Sasha's perception.
Yes, now she can take a stealth against you.
Good luck, bitch.
18. Give me a perception,
Versus my
Sasha.
passive perception or actual perception.
Make a perception.
Okay.
She's trying specifically to know. Okay.
The wrong
no
bitch
hide
to
from
hide
me.
against.
All right, that demon went, so this moth is no longer blind. Oh god, swinging at the big guys, scary. But avant. Longsword, dagger. Miss and miss.
Getting missed doesn't
It only
trigger his
attacks if he
punch
gets
back,
hit,
right?
right?
When damaged by an
Damaged,
attack,
okay.
correct. Otherwise, we'd be here forever just because I'd have to roll so many times.
Oh god, that'd
Sasha.
suck.
Yeah, it would be terrible.
Well, I think Saoirse is going to go help the Moo who is upside down and blind and prone, and let Tahru can have her one-on-one with the Blood Demon. Oh, also the Blood Demon needs to make her poison save. I don't think she did.
Oh yeah, 1d20 minus 4. They're so poisoned.
Boop, boop.
Blood is pretty susceptible to getting poisoned. Who knew?
So I think we know what time it is. So I'm gonna zip up here and then quick swap to the haha. Shoop.
Ooh, fuck.
On the Demomon.
Sing us a song, you're the piano man.
And shabam, plus an extra 17.
Hasty.
That's
Oh,
a
fuck.
spicy fucking garotzi.
Ho ho ho.
30 damage total. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say like that's actually my favorite Wrath of the Righteous romance is between the two fucking the super terrifying blind demons. They spent so much time trying to murder each other and learn another's weaknesses that they eventually peeled away every layer. And since they both knew each other's greatest weaknesses, that was the only time they could fall in love. I
No.
was like, that's really kind of touching. Fucking Minago of all people fell in love with another creature just as monstrous as she. Anyway, brute demon time.
He's about to do a big smash.
Swing on. Oh, fuck. Swing on. Unnamed for their normal attack, but they will still take your blasting holy light.
Yay!
And they miss.
Get zapped anyway.
Oh, wait, no, they meet. I haven't been able to use Unname's own defense buff, so
Oh,
currently it's
but
just
she gets a
22.
+1 from.
She has a +1, but it's 21 before she activates any
Oh.
of her powers that give her AC.
Rip.
Yep, so close. Oop, shit. 14 damage, and she is slammed into the wall. She will take a further 5 damage. Gak! Tahru.
All right.
Oh wait, she was insubstantial, wasn't she? So she did not take 30, she took 15. Tahru.
Yep, I'm thinking here.
Oh, also don't forget your 5 bleed at the start.
Oh yeah. Well, first I'm gonna start with this. Everyone in Close Burst 3 can have +2 AC, and then can move 2 squares as they wish. Can shift 2.
Within
All
Close
my
Burst
allies.
3? Sure. Lady
Thanks
T is
for
Sasha
the
doesn't get her
AC.
chance to move away.
Oop.
Whoopsie. You first.
Okay. No, that's fine. She's
Uh,
gonna go there. I'll go up here and protect Sasha.
I can't move away. I'm prone.
Oh yeah.
No, you can shift 1 square. You can crawl. It would be shift 2. You can move shift 1 instead as your speed is half.
I'm not sure I want to crawl anywhere right now.
You sure you don't
Crawl-
want to
Why
roll
not
over?
away
If you
from
crawl
the enemy?
here, you would be out of.
Yeah, that could
everyone's
be a
reach.
safety spot. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I can crawl here, I guess.
Perfect.
All right.
I wasn't thinking about because I was thinking even if I move further away, she'll just do that again.
Oh, yeah, but you take up that bit of effort from
Okay.
her.
Yeah, and then I'll eventually
And
go
that
down
was
from it.
your minor.
Yeah, it was my minor, so
Fucking
23 on the blood demon.
23. Hits.
All right.
It's 25 too. She's granting CA.
Why?
Anything that has a dot from me grants CA.
Oh, sick.
Brutal.
Fancy. Okay,
Or
so
if
now
anything
do
that
I get to
has
save out of
a-
the bleeding or?
Yep, D20.
All right.
Still bleeding.
Damn.
Tis. Moo. You're blind. You're prone. Your tits
Wait.
are cold.
Face down, ass up.
That's the way we like to fuck.
So, I have a question for you, Skow, because it'll probably be relevant at some point as well.
Mm.
If I were to cast Jump on myself while prone,
Mm.
would that work?
Keep print jump.
I can
Do a
break it.
handstand.
I think rules as written, it would work. You would end still prone, but
Yeah, I think you would jump and land in a prone position. So you would do like an epic dolphin dive.
Free Willy.
Yeah,
In my
literally,
chest, yes.
you make an athletics check for free as a jump. This doesn't say you stand up at any point in it.
No.
It doesn't call it a move. And it already classifies whatever the jump is as a running start. So yeah, I guess you can literally belly flop with jump.
Okay.
Which is amazing. And I never considered that ever, and I love this fucking edition of D&D.
I think because I just like
So
that
fun.
idea so much, I'm going to cast that on myself.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Because if I move anyway, I'm going to just not be able to move. So I'm going to do an athletics check.
That's fucking astounding.
I love for you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's still 3 squares.
It's still 3 squares, yeah.
It is.
Get up here
You were
to the
already
wizard
prone.
safety plateau.
You just jump up and land right back down into the snow.
No,
Boy.
I'm not going that way. I'm going the other way.
The portal?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, good. Make them want to kill you more.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's honestly, that was a good decision because that was a 15-foot ledge. So if you tried to jump a 15-foot ledge, you'd have slapped into the top of the ledge and tumbled down again.
Ow, my face.
Exactly. You would have literally belly flopped to the edge of a cliff.
The
Okay.
Mario jump sound effect just played.
Boing.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, as my minor action, I'm going to pass. Magma Friend.
Good time.
To grab the lad. The glorious boy. Why have I not made a magma friend sheet?
I don't know.
Edit. Player's journals. All controlled by Bang. Then go into my amazing Soccer Spites.
Oh, two appeared.
And
Sorry, that was me. Yeah, so I'm spawning in there.
there you go.
And because it's not me seeing it, so I don't get any disadvantage, I'm going to swipe at the bitch.
That's a good idea. That's a fucking hit. She is still insubstantial, so it's 4 damage, but hey.
And is on fire and slowed.
That is a good point. That's less pleasant for her. Casa.
Casa is so touched by the monogamous demons that he wants to bring them closer together by electrocuting them both.
That's a huge arc, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 20 range.
Shit. Well, one of them's a crit fail. Does Casa want to use his AP?
No, not really. It's 9 damage.
Yeah, fair. Oh yeah. No,
Also, I think
the
that's
blind
versus
will go away at
reflex.
the end of her next turn.
Okay.
And that demon hasn't gone again yet. Let's see here. 9 lightning. It's against will. Does that even hit the first
It's
one?
against reflex. That's just a typo.
Oh, reflex. Then no, that doesn't hit either of them.
Dang.
Wah, wah.
Oh well. And then Casa will use his AP to perform his true purpose in life. Let's shoot the blood demon once with a magic missile. Zap.
The blood demon. Yeah, fuck. Bonk. Can the blood demon do something wicked now? Oh, you can do some spicy shit. I need that to work. Okay. Sasha.
Okay. By the way, was I supposed to be blinded by this demon since she attacked me while she is like insubstantial or whatever?
No, you can see her. It's only one you can't see her.
Okay. Okay then. All right. Let's light up the sky, shall we? I'm going to do a burst 2, so it's going to hit that demon and that demon,
Mm-hmm.
and we're going to light up the sky with bats.
Oh no.
Does a 22 hit her reflex?
Yes.
Okay, and then let me roll for the other demon. 1d, not 1cd, 1d20 plus 13. Does 31 probably hits his reflex?
All right, they're both hit. Where do you want to slide them?
All right, we're gonna slide this one up 1.
Okay.
And I guess I don't really. Can I try and slide him against the wall and bash him into it and not really move him?
Yeah, you can just leave him there by just trying to slide him into an illegal position.
Yeah, we'll do that.
And then he takes a swing.
Then I get a big old zone centered right here. That'll be 4 squares.
19 is not going to hit Lady T. All right, 4 square zone. Goodness me.
Yeah, Soaring Bass is huge.
Here, have a Batchan.
Welcome
Controlled
to the bat
by
zone.
Bat Zone. Aura, visible, token aura, squares. And how many is that? Sorry, 5 or 4?
4.
4. There you go. You should be able to move him.
Yeah. Will it cause a problem for you if I have him on top of unnamed?
Nope.
Okay. We'll have him on top of unnamed. And then for a minor action on my turn, since this zone will last to the end of my next turn, and I can just sustain next turn, I'm going to use my minor action to use Healing Word on myself.
Smart.
Since this will be the only opportunity I'll get to have a minor action to do that. So 3
That
plus my
makes
surge.
sense.
So plus 18. I just about undid all the damage I took.
Excellent. All right, the moth avance.
She gets to have combat advantage against whichever one she's attacking.
Doesn't even help.
Not that
She
it
misses
matters.
twice. This desired demon is being stranguloned.
Strangulated.
That seems like a terrible thing to happen. Let's use the illusory Veil of Shadows.
What's that?
Also, the insubstantial is now gone. She took 5 poison at the start of her turn. And then will turn invisible. Move up to her speed.
Oh shit. She is grappled.
She is grappled. I don't think she can move away, but she becomes invisible.
Whoa.
So you're choking an invisible person, and then she was going to stab at you.
Ah. What if
Fuck!
yeah.
Terrible roll! I really needed you blind.
Ah.
This poor woman.
I could see you all along.
Alright, tries to save out of the poison. Nope. Uh-oh.
That's the fire.
Fire even. Whatever. And yes, her turn ends. Tisrena, you can see again. And this demon of blood is gonna go fucking ape shit.
Go wild. Go crazy.
Tahru,
Just
28 to
go
hit
nuts.
you.
Yeah, it's
Ow.
Alright. The second attack is going to be a grapple. 22?
that versus AC? Because no.
Yeah. Dang. It's a shame. I really needed that follow-up. Oh well. 11 damage. Unnamed. Shall I just have her use another daily?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this seems like the opportune time to dump dailies.
I think now is the... you know what? Fucking 14 damage is okay. I think she's going to keep on holding on to that AP just because having an extra action might be more important.
Oh man, cover's pretty baller.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
And she can, in an emergency, fucking snap the cover power away as a minor and just become really tough.
I almost forgot I got up as well. Forgot about that.
Yep. Until the end of the encounter. Yep, cover for everybody. For her and the adjacent.
Nice.
Which is pretty fantastic. And let's start up some mark shenanigans. Because hers isn't a normal mark. One, two, three. Yep, she can hit that fucking bloodletting demon. And mess up Tahru's marking. But it puts a -3 on the blood demon instead. And that's her turn. Lady T. Oh wait, no. Yeah, sorry. Big lad's got to do a swang. God, stop swinging at Lady T. It doesn't work. You can't hit her. You keep trying and you haven't succeeded once.
And
Just
before
reverse
crit.
how you do the D4 Scout. That way it's
Oh!
kind of hit. Just for the future, Scout, just have your
Poor
D4
guy.
work downwards now instead of like going that way.
Doesn't he need
Yeah,
to
but
roll like
then
a
she'll
20
just
to
roll
hit
a
her?
3.
He's so inaccurate.
Yeah, I mean he's in hell currently.
And she's got like
Plus-
a +3 to her AC too.
Yeah,
Literally
she's
cannot hit her.
ridiculous. He can't hit her. He's in hell, and random RNG just keeps telling him to keep swinging at her.
You should
Amazing.
just exclude her from the RNG.
I should, frankly. All right.
Outstanding.
But yeah, I love this. Fair trade, free ability when they are hit by an opportunity attack or an immediate action melee attack. It requires a broadsword. That is unbelievable that it has that very specific reasoning on it. And it's her strongest fucking attack. It does 3d10 plus 4.
Jesus.
I'm like, that would have been prime, but she has to get fucking hit and she can't. Whatever. 29, she hits. They take 14 damage and are marked. They're going to take a swing at her, and, well, they're going to take a swing at someone at random. Here we go. Moth. It's marked, though. Fuck. It misses terribly. Did she get Oppie's odd marks, or was it just a normal mark? Let's just do the
She
minus
should
2
have
thing.
a ability against marked adjacent enemies.
Oh, it's only when they hit.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no. I was misreading.
Lol.
She just takes a fucking swing at him. This fucking demon is getting butchered.
Battle mines
Oh
are
no,
fun.
I actually missed. So weird. Kiri.
Time for more mark shenanigans.
Oh no.
Swing at the demon next to me. Chop.
That is a hit. She's still just about to have her go, so she's still insubstantial, which is a shame.
Yeah,
That was a
but
hell of a
that's
fucking
fine.
swing.
Now she is sanctioned. Does anyone need healing?
I could.
Sure. Let me.
Oh yeah, yours is the one that gives an extra 2 attacks.
Yeah.
It's so
Ooh.
good.
Kiri strong. Alright,
Who knew that 3 tanks was the real meta? Sorry, 4
Yeah,
tanks.
I
This is
never
4
considered
fucking
the meta
tanks.
of just nothing but tanks, and some of them are off healers.
Well, it's not only some of them are tanks. It's like one of them is an adjacency marker, and then 3 of them are target markers.
I told you bringing out a name would be a good idea.
It's so weird. It's such a strange thing, and I have too many tabs to manage, and it's killing me.
Don't worry, we'll get rid of some of them soon.
Oh no. Alright, her turn starts. She is no longer
Thank you. I'm back at
insubstantial.
full.
Hmm. Fuck. She goes invisible with the Veil of Shadows.
Okay.
And then it's going to use that so she can't get OP'd walking all the way over to here. It turns
Okay.
invisible until the end of turn and moves up to her speed. Okay. Alright. And then it's going to take a swing at unnamed. I don't know who to pick. I've got too much tank up in here. Alright,
Oh,
we're going to say unnamed.
Alright, well, she gets pinged by my sanction exploding on her.
So 7 damage for the sanction. She takes a swing. Concealment cancels out her attacking from invisibility bonus. Doesn't matter. Rolled phenomenally well at last.
We just move the bat down.
Is it
so
low?
yeah.
Because she's got like at least a +3 to hit, or +3 AC.
Yeah, actually, I also realized she's not invisible to unnamed. Unnamed is the one character in
Yeah.
this entire fucking counter
Yeah.
that no one is invisible to her.
I was about to say that too.
Yeah, that
Oh.
should probably gone against like Kiri or me or something.
It should have done, but she didn't know unnamed is a special little fucking Juno.
I mean, it should be at least seasonally obvious since she has a blindfold on.
It's not a blindfold, it's a fucking mask. It's got fake eye slits on it.
Oh, does it? All right, okay.
That's the thing, and then you look under it and you're like, oh, there is no slit in those eye slits. So, she doesn't hit, I don't think.
I thought it was like full Firekeeper mask where it doesn't even have eye slits.
No, that Firekeeper mask should have. Oh, that one hasn't been drawn with them. Whatever. I'm pretty sure the actual Firekeeper mask does have eye slits built into it.
I don't think it does.
Anyway. Unnamed has +3 AC from cover. So, +3 from all defenses and cover. That is still a hit, actually.
Wow.
Yeah. At this point, she still has not actually gotten to use the Iron Palm Strike, which gives her defenses. So she's just still 21 AC, and now it's 24 AC.
I mean, fair enough.
But yeah, no special shit gets to happen. It's just a normal hit. And then she's surprised when unnamed does not appear to be going like, oh no, I'm blind!
She did that a long time ago.
Yep. Frozen Moth! Avant! Avant some more! One of those is a hit. There's the brute. Swing at me. Son of a bitch. It swings at the other. And fucking
He
hits.
hit something.
Oh, he landed one.
Alright, so he takes
He tried so hard.
4 plus 6 damage on the brute, which is 8. And then he suffers the big punishment. He takes Divine Sanction because he was in the CB3.
Yep.
He gets swung at by Lady T. It's just all rolls up on itself. 21 is a hit. And then he takes a further 16 damage.
Croc.
This guy is
And
getting so
she's
bullied.
And you know what? She's gonna use her fucking encounter power, Furious Assault. An extra 1d10. Another 8 damage.
Bonk.
Wow, Kiara needs to take some lessons from this lady.
Apparently.
That's how you roll power strikes.
Yeah. No, that one isn't. That's a Furious Assault.
It's the
She
same
technically
thing.
is Yeah, it's true. It's technically like a a half-orc stat block.
Ah,
A sword and shield half-orc.
Neat.
Yeah.
With
And
fucking
then
38 AC
finally, after
somehow.
taking all of that beating, the brute does his damage. 2d8 plus 5. Targets push 2 squares. 13, and he can't push them 2 squares. They bump into Kiri and don't move.
Oh, poor baby.
This is not good. Saoirse, you continue choking a bitch.
yes, I continue choking a bitch. But before I continue choking a bitch, I dribble a little of the spider venom on there. Because these bitches like blindness so much. So I'll give it to and because I have Garrote, I can sustain standard to automatically hit with it. Woo! For 8 damage plus 4 damage, and she's blinded Savins.
That was a terrible garrote attack.
Yeah, it was mediocre damage, but it's 2d4, so or 2d4 plus
I mean, it
my
doesn't
dex.
hit.
No, it's sustained standard. They
Oh, it's
just take the
sustained. Right,
damage. Yeah.
right. So it's just
That was
8.
also a terrible attack roll, but
Yeah.
luckily I
Alright,
don't
so
need
they
it.
takes 8.
Yeah. 8 plus 4.
Plus 4. Okay.
And now she's blind.
Alrighty. Welcome to the Blind Club, Blindo.
Invisiblind.
So blind. And then he fucking swanguses. How about we use a rampage? It moves their speed through enemy spaces. When it enters a creature's space, it makes an attack against them. Let's just go apeshit. This might just disintegrate him, but he's just gonna charge through the lot of you.
Oh fuck.
It moves its whole speed. Its speed is 5. So 1,
So he
2,
so he
3,
could
4, 5.
so he could go like, oh yeah. I was thinking he'd just go like,
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, 5. There we go. He does a fucking circuit on all of you.
yeah, I thought he'd do something like
He
that.
can't reach Tahru, but he can hit,
Yeah. Yes, he
6
can.
people. No, he doesn't reach her.
He
He's
can.
here. So he goes, that's 1 square, 2, 3, 4, 5. He wants to hit you as well, not Tahru. He's not going to swing at another fucking tank.
Okay.
So, now I have to figure out what the fuck dice he actually rolls when this happens.
What
Because
is he
of how all this
doing?
marking works.
He's
He
rampaging.
goes on a rampage. He moves the speed. He can move through enemy squares. When he enters their space, he does a slam against them.
But can he end in
Oh,
enemy
no, he
squares?
can't. Okay, so never mind. He does not even try on Lady T. He's just going to run through you fuckers. 1, 2, 3, like that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay,
Well,
yeah, that's
he's
fair.
gonna get zapped from me at least.
And
Again.
whacked.
And whacked and
whacked as he goes.
whatever.
It doesn't even say that. It's not even a shift. He gets oppies from everything he gets oppies from. I think
Yep.
he just dies when this happens, but he's
Yep.
gonna go out crazy.
Curious that he has
Going
a
out doing
small
what he loves.
PP, so he kills himself.
Yeah.
He
Alright,
does-
so
If he
Brutal.
doesn't die from this, we're gonna be so fucked when he gets to do attacks against us.
yeah, alright, so moth attack will be a miss. Oh no, that's a hit.
Oh wait, I actually get to make a normal attack.
Yeah, you get to make a real ass hoppy on him.
Wow.
He'll also take his 7, but I'm trying to go through the whole lot.
Chop.
Lady T is also a hit.
Bonk.
You didn't get through Lady T though.
He left a space. It's just a normal
Yeah.
ass hoppy.
Oh,
And the other moth.
right. Sorry, I thought he was right. I thought you were doing his attacks.
No, that one's a miss. And then unnamed. Bonk. Alright. So it looks like I got one moth hit, which is 1d8 plus 6. And then one of Lady T's, which is 1d10 plus 6. Remarkable. And then they take 7, and then they take 15. Alright, let's see here. 15, 7, 9, 12. 12, he's still alive. Alright, time to unload.
Uh-oh. Wait. As soon as he hits me, I can kill him.
They're all happening at once, so I'm gonna just go through
okay.
the list.
Well, in
like
that case.
let's do it in simplicity's sake. Alright, so the 6 when it hits, he will die at the end of this.
Yay.
Alright, and now we unload with a +2. You've all got +1 AC, it's fine.
We've all got +3 AC except Sasha.
Yeah. And then I take off. Okay, so it breaks down even to a 1d20 plus 10 against basically all of you because of the way this all works out, as he leaves one set of marking.
Does Sasha still have the +2 from my
Harry, you're the only one who got crit.
Yay?
I think he misses me.
Unnamed, you get hit. Sasha, 15 isn't going to hit you.
Oh,
18.
thank goodness.
Literally only the 2-player characters get hit. Unnamed and Carrie.
Okay.
You want to try that?
I know you like Unnamed, but she's not a player character, and Sasha is.
Sorry.
I mean,
sorry, yes, you're right.
The tanks are the ones who get hit.
Yes, that's what I meant to say. My brain just completely turned to shit pudding.
Unnamed is technically a player character when Skow is
she's
going
got
to be a
player.
player.
She's got a player sheet, and I'll play her if I get a chance with Savin's in the seat. Savin, you take 11 damage.
I got crit. I take more than that.
Oh, sorry. Yes, you take 2d8 plus 5, 16, 21.
All right. Well, there goes my temp HP.
And you're pushed 2 squares. And then only real players are tanks. That's the difference here.
Yeah.
And something unpleasant just happened. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Free action when an adjacent enemy becomes bloodied. And that did happen to Unnamed as she was blown back by a fucking punch. They target the enemy who just became bloodied. +12 versus AC. 2d10 plus 8. Ongoing 10. Grants CA and triggers Gloomstrike.
Oh no.
Again, she can't be blinded, so Gloomstrike doesn't do anything. But this could be pretty fucking terrible. Although you do also hit her for 7 again.
Yes.
Wait, why is she getting to attack if the Unnamed was pushed? That's not a regular.
Well, technically, I just pushed her into a wall. She's still here.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So then she just gets to. How's she getting the attack? I mean,
it's when someone adjacent to her becomes bloodied.
Finishing right. Free action when an adjacent enemy becomes bloodied.
There's so much going on.
Yeah, there is.
There's so many things happening.
I'm a little bit confused on what she's doing. What?
I know. All of these characters have huge stat blocks full of words, and I'm not kidding when I say I have just a second screen that's all cards.
Okay.
But I crit fail anyway, it doesn't matter. She loses her fucking greatsword.
Right. So Brute Demon moved through stuff. He did attacks on everything. He got attacked back, and then she gets to do the thing because that guy was bloodied.
No, because
No?
Unnamed got bloodied.
Oh, because one of the enemies got bloodied. All right.
Yes.
Okay, now it makes sense.
And
All
then
right.
she took a swing, except
And
it was a
then
crit
she
fail,
missed.
and she
Yep.
fucking
Okay.
flung her greatsword. Son of
Okay.
a bitch.
All right, that makes
Tahru.
sense. That makes sense now.
That was an ordeal.
Okay.
What an explosive
All right, so-
suicide.
If the blood demon's got a -3 from the other one anyway, then I choose to rage.
Sure. Ow.
And then
Ow.
Ba-bonk.
so yeah, no longer
And
restrained,
dazed.
but definitely prone. And dazed. And then end of turn. Is that save?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I gotta take the -.
Yeah. Tess.
Oh
It
no,
was an
my
ordeal
10th
getting
HP.
there. But you're up.
Okay. It's half movement prone, isn't it? Hello?
Pardon, sir?
Is it half movement for being prone?
Yes. Half your speed to stand.
No, that's 5e.
Oh my god. I'm fucking whatever. Get up.
It takes your move action, yeah.
No, I'm thinking, can I crawl? Because
You can crawl half your speed, yes.
Okay, there we go. Crawl up to here, investigate the portal, and try and see if I can I know it's like gushing out loads of energy. I'm trying to see if I can try and redirect the energy inwards to sort of try and get it to collapse.
That sounds reasonable. It's a great big field of entropy that appears to be just a bleeding energy when it shouldn't be. You want to try and point that all in?
Yep.
Alright, give me an Arcana test. Let's see here. I'm going to make an attack against your constitution.
That's fine.
'21. Sorry, against your fortitude, demon.
Yeah, that will hit.
Okay. You take 17. I don't even know what damage that would be. Just a hole in the abyss.
Force?
I guess force, yeah.
Fire force.
Yeah, alright. You take 17 force damage, and the hole begins to shrink.
Nice. And I'm assuming that was my action then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all good then. And then Magma Friend, because I didn't give it a
Oh,
directive,
yep. Attacks the
gets to
closest.
attack. Where is it? There. Nope.
No.
Nope. Sasha.
Okay. So this demon is not invisible, right?
They are not invisible now.
Okay. Then I shall do escaping shot on them. Does a 22 hit their will?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, you skipped a
1,
boy.
2, and 3.
Did I? Oh, I skipped the king. I'm sorry.
Sustain
Kingfisher.
minor, and that'll be it for my turn. She takes 11 psychic.
Okay. Just getting close. And then, yes, the lad, the boy, the hero.
Zap.
Fucking keeps beating people with these goddamn magic missiles. I love him.
He do a heckin' zappo.
Longsword dagger. King double hits. Huge
Nice.
damage.
Huge.
That was supposed that was supposed to be a. Oh yeah, it is a D8 plus 6. Cool. Yeah. Freak out. All right, this demon of desire is on fire. They take 5. They are slowed. They are blind.
Grapple.
They are grappled. Fuck. Veil of Shadows won't get her away, and she's already used the jaunt, otherwise that would have been amazing. And she'll go invisible and try and take just fucking, she's gonna be blind, you can't see her. But then she takes a swing at you.
It'll be evened out -2. Though.
Yep. And then she crits you.
Damn.
You take
Ow.
15 damage, and now you are blind.
The blind fighting the
4
blind.
blindness attrition. Ow.
And then she's going to try and do her 2 saves. So this is for the fire and slow, and this is for the blind. Fire and slow is gone. Still blind.
Uh-oh.
Nothing else she can do about it there. Oh, fuck. Alright, Demon of the Blood is...
They're on the ground. I'm roaring. I've
Alright,
been
they
biting
are
them.
on the ground. They are restrained. They are prone.
They're no longer restrained.
They're no longer restrained. Okay, good.
Oh,
They
was
stand
that a
up.
thing that happens at the end of your turn?
Yeah, until the end of my turn.
All right.
They're restrained.
And they stand.
No, she's restrained.
She's restrained. She stays down. She's gonna go fucking ape shit from the ground and spin at you. She's gonna do a
Okay.
spin move.
Break
That's
dance
really,
on the ground.
It's a fun trick.
Spin move. Woo.
Woo! 27 to hit.
That hits.
And then attempted grab 24.
I'm raging, so I'm not in Defender Aura, so that hits.
Alright. And then this versus your fort. 27.
Yep.
Okay, so first of all, the first hit, 1d12 plus 5. And you have ongoing 5, that's 11 damage. Then the second one, 1d8 plus 5. 12 more damage, and you have ongoing 5. Unfortunately, those don't stack. And then she regains 25 hit points as your blood is dragged out of you and into her.
Well then.
Metal.
So I took 11 and 12 then?
Yep, you took 11 and 12, and you are bleeding again. Let's marker on, yeah. And she'll just stay down. You're already in fucking advantage hell. There's no point bothering to stand.
Mm-hmm. Save ends on the...
just screeches at you from the floor.
Yep. Save
Alright,
ends on
save
the
versus
days.
poison. Poison is saved. Daze is not. Okay. Unnamed. Fucking squint at this demon and then just try and bop her with the Iron Fist. Bump. They go down like a sack of potato.
Oh, that was all with -3, right? Those attacks?
Yes.
Good.
Lady T. Are you going to object if I try and finish off this demon?
Yes, we would like to
No.
just send them back through the portal.
You're all They've been rude, dishonorable guests.
They have been, but have they done actual damage to your establishment and to yourselves?
They've just tried to.
So somebody should tell Tisrena that if that's the goal, she's trying to close the
I
portal.
did. Read the chat log.
Oh, rip.
Yep. Yeah, this is just holding the hole. It's not growing anymore. Going to walk her way around. She'll scoop an oppie. Get missed. Was kind of hoping she would get hit by an oppie so that she could use her fair trade ability. But alas. Don't do the hit. 12 damage. And then she'll swing a shield. Versus reflex. It's a hit. And then they would be reproned if she even bothered standing, but she didn't because it would have been pointless. Kiri!
All right. Gonna come over here. Once again, we lay hands upon the pretty blind girl.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And Kiri will raise her sword and charge headlong into the bitch. Chop. Chop. Well, she's blind. So +3 to that.
Let's see here. That makes it a hit.
Yeah.
Hit. It is impossible to submit.
If
Or
you don't
more
submit,
correctly,
you will
she
die.
goes. She's being garroted. All right. The moth. Longsword dagger. Hit. Miss. Another phenomenal fucking hit. These moths. Nothing like the last moths you guys fought. Sasha, you're up.
Aha! I do the sustain standard to keep her grabbed and damaged. And I'm gonna use my action point to try. Oh, wait. To just do it again.
To keep squeezing.
Can
No,
I?
you can do something else technically, as long as you don't let go of the garrote.
Yeah, but can you sustain twice?
If you have 2 minor actions, yeah.
I have 2
Or
standard
2
actions.
actions with which to
Yes.
sustain.
Yeah.
And I will stick with the guaranteed damage. Oh, wait.
Sure.
No, on second thought, I will stab her with my poison dagger to get that poison.
You'd have to let go of your garrote to do that.
It also says you cannot make other attacks in the garrote.
Oh, yeah, I can't make other attacks. In that case, more garrote.
More garrote.
Haha.
13.
Splang.
Ow!
It's slowly piano wiring through her throat.
Jesus. Tari, you're up.
We'll just
All
choke her until we can drag her to the portal.
She's still on the ground anyway.
Yeah, she's not bothered standing up. There's too much prone. She's gonna stay down. Miss.
I'm gonna re-roll that. There we go.
A not miss, the opposite of a miss.
Do we take the first one or the second one for the
You take
damage?
the second one, you rolled the entire attack again with an action point, presumably.
Okay. I'm good
She's
with
only
either.
invisible until the end of her turn when she does that. You're just blind now, Saoirse. Everything is empty space.
I can't tell she's not
That's
invisible
true.
anymore.
Yeah, you think you're just choking someone. You're still invisible. You're just blind. Tis.
I don't even
Arcana
know.
test, please.
Actually, I probably know Kiri's next to me.
Okay.
You can feel her tail whacking you in the leg over and over again.
Is this Arcana test to like keep it remaining open, or
It is just to disengage safely. You presumably you aren't going to be trying to shut it all the way anymore.
no? But can I hold it like open as it's like trying to close, like sort of that?
I suppose so. Yeah. All right.
I can stand up and I'm gonna scoot on over to here. I'm going to disperse Magma Friend
Okay. That.
and gonna keep the portal open and shout, if you can get them close, I can throw them in. That'll be my go.
Alrighty. Casa, the boy.
Yeah, Casa.
The
He'd
boy
do
who
a
dinked.
shoot.
Pew.
And this will be at
Blindy or
the-
bloody?
bloody. Let's try and blindy. Blindy.
Ooh.
Ba-bam!
Blindy taps.
Takes 22
Good.
force damage.
Blindy taps.
Yeah, that makes it so I don't have to do what I was gonna do.
All right.
The boy cannot be stopped.
All right.
Fucking taps.
All right. Minor action. I'm gonna shift down here. I'm gonna grab the demon and pull her alongside me as I drag him over this way. I suppose I only get half my movement in that case.
Phew.
I'll delete that because that goes away at my turn.
Yep, you stopped the sustain, right?
Yep, because I had to
Cool.
use a minor action to move her here.
Sure.
All right, good. We'll take this one and get through, and we'll push you through. You'll live to see another day, at least.
The moth is going to point at the dying demon. Avant.
Avant.
To finish it off. And it bursts into chunky flames.
Like I said, I did say, the demon and the blood demon, kill them if you want. I'm just sending the two desire demons back there because they're the ones that are somewhat sensible.
Yeah. They're Inferno romantic.
Deafening silence.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I was
definitely.
tipper-tappering a thing. This demon desire spends its turn being blind and tapping. Sasha, do you let go?
Yeah, I'll let go. Or at least when my turn rolls around.
Yeah. Well, no, you can just I'm pretty sure as a free action, you could just stop sustaining a choking death attack.
That's fair, sure.
Or
At the very least,
am I blind?
I don't know if I can stop the choke stop the choke without stopping the grab, but if I
I mean, she's already tapped. She's given.
Yeah.
How long am I blind?
I don't know until the poison works its way through your system.
Okay. And she's going to stand there and wait, trying to walk to the portal while she's blind isn't going to be a good idea. She'll need guiding. And she saves out.
I could be shouting.
Go.
That's true. You know what? She could have headed and then slams her chin into a
Fuck.
fucking rock. Hunt! All
Yeah,
right.
but Kierwyn, guide dogs don't get
Clues.
distracted.
All right. Blood crazed. Let's just swing for the ground again.
At me?
Yep. Miss.
No.
Miss. Oh,
Well,
no, maybe not miss. Hit.
that hit. 23 right now.
Friggin' 6 damage.
All right.
Fuck. Unnamed. She's gonna join into Operation Cock Punch.
Cool.
Makes sense.
And since she's got power points to fucking burn, she might as well just start hosing them.
Your friends are going home. You want to go with them?
I'm not done bleeding!
That's okay.
Demon didn't
You
hear
can
no
bleed
bell.
over there. Over there.
And she'll augment for an extra 8. Which is pretty good. It's another 20 damage. Lady T. It's gonna just. This is just uncouth now, though. It's gonna just start bonking on this demon.
Dark
In
Souls
fact,
PvP.
before she starts bonking, she's going to try and trigger getting hit by an Oppie. It's literally more efficient for her to get hit by this thing. She gets hit for the first time all fight.
I
Wow.
feel that
The crowd
last
goes
I
wild.
feel that. I feel that so badly. She takes 7 damage and begins to bleed. But that also then activates her fucking not so obvious a trap card as she finishes moving back into the flank position on this downed opponent. It triggers Fair Trade when hit by an opportunity attack or immediate action attack. She hits
Wow, are you sure?
No way.
for sad damage.
Yeah, for 3d10, that's pretty.
Pretty sad for
Oof.
3d10. 3d10 plus 4, even.
You sure you don't
Uh,
Yeah,
mean
I don't think it
1d10
embeds
plus
when
4?
there's no. I don't think it embeds when it's text.
And then her normal attack, which is also a hit, 1d10 plus 6. And then her shield, which is a hit. God, I kind of wanted to see what would have happened if you fought this lady. She'd have just started just taking out.
Damn.
Oh, goodness. So it's what, 14 plus 13 plus 12? 39 more damage.
Good lord.
Yep. She didn't even use her actual, like, I'm angry now ability, which is her leader power. Also your turn. An ally within 10 squares makes a charge attack as a free action when she makes a charge attack. Their movement during the charge doesn't even provoke oppies. That's her cool leader power. Is chain charge. Is that you doing the guide?
Yeah, Kiri will guide dog the lady to the portal.
Yep.
I don't believe she needs guide dog anymore. She got it river blind.
Her blind is
Got
cured,
kind of choked.
Oh. Well,
but
there you
she
go.
is, yeah.
And
Cool.
Kiri will start making her way over here.
All right.
Bye.
It's looking very foregone conclusion now. You
Yeah.
guys can quite comfortably beat on this screeching demon.
Stay.
Yeah, I don't
You
think she
all,
got
you
it.
all just start.
Shame.
You just all start crowding around her. The demons will tumble into the hole.
You want this thing back? I'm just shouting at.
I'm gonna roll just to see if it survived getting Dark Souls PvP'd while it started screeching and laughing. No.
Okay, never mind. Oh, never mind.
There's just like you look down and there's an arterial, just like a squirt noise, and then it just explodes into embers. Oops.
Yes. Were you two to come back
Sorry.
and not want to just invade everything, I'm sure most people would be more than happy to receive you.
We'll consider it. And then
Yes, please do consider it.
the light winks out, and you were all left like blinking the after image of a bright orange circle in the sky and floor.
Ow, that hurt. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, you took quite a considerable amount of force damage from that.
Right then.
You did good move.
No.
I think
Yes. Thank you for your assistance. I didn't have to go and call upon any of the she, which is nice. I'd
yes,
hate to owe them a favor on the lady's behalf.
that is quite good. I think we're all in the mood to have some tea now. Let's
Of
shall we?
course. And you are going to pay for it, yes?
Yes.
What
We're not
what does it
idiots.
cost?
Thank you. It's
It
going to
depends.
cost money. I'm not an idiot. I
Yes.
prefer precious gems, but I will take a coin.
Huh.
You know, I wasn't even charging them anything like unrealistic and exceptionally fey. I run a business, a respectable business. I'm quite retired. As she like
But-
starts just shaking gore from his big broadsword that's covered in like rusty hooks.
But my
Retired from
task,
what?
Got
Being
gem.
being a giant badass?
Nonsense. I've only ever been the perfect lady.
my task, Lady T. Why is it you have to ask after precious gems in particular? Because you seem to already have them already.
Slow exhale. And what would those be?
Oh, your eyes, of course.
Ah. No, that's because I stole them from some kind of jewel golem.
Oh, you must tell me about this golem.
Sure. So long as you are paying customers. She'll wave at the two not deceased squirrels who will begin just like consuming gore. Oh,
Oh,
they'll clean up the yard.
Kira's
Disturbing.
literally just about to ask if she could pet the squirrels, and she kind of lowers her hand like,
It just
"Ooh."
looks up with it makes that like you know the noise. A dog looks up midway through eating and it's going hum, 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 hum,
Yeah.
and it's just a bit chunkier and greasier than normal sounds.
Never mind. I don't want to pet the dog after all.
Squirrel noises.
Anyway, we can do gems, right, guys?
Sure.
Gems will be fine. And
Mhm.
depending on the prices, we may recommend future people to come and visit after a hard day's labor.
A harder day's labor. A labor doing what? Sorry.
Well, various things. Mining, farming, the like.
Farming here, mining here. Squints. We have snow and trees.
Well, the
I
other
never
areas.
necessarily said within this area, now did I?
I suppose it seems a bit of a trek for the mundane, unless they're all adventurers like yourselves. Although I don't know then why they'd be mining or farming. But yes, my prices are of course reasonable. It depends on what you would like. Welcome to Lady T's Icy Treats. And she will wave you into a like spacious tea house. It has been done up in like Eastern Trading Isles style, so you'd recognize it as being very Japanese, as out of character.
Oh, poor Siobhan would have loved it here.
Yep.
Oh, it feels just like home.
Forgive me. I suppose you are one of the foxes, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
She will swap to like Eastern dialect Sylvan. Do you actually understand?
I'm sure Kiri knows a little bit, but she's not fluent.
Oh, good. She speaks Sylvan. I can say in Sylvan.
Yeah, her accent is
Oh,
like
wait, Elven, I
weirdly.
mean. Yeah.
Yeah, she's speaking in Sylvan, and it's to say like a very heavy dialect that it's uncommon. Like you can grab every like maybe third or fourth word at best if you don't speak if you speak Elven but not Sylvan.
Yeah.
Yes. Two of my mothers were the ladies of Hornwatch. Perhaps you've heard of it?
Make a test for her. Let's see here. Oh, she's got a history of 10. Sweet. 29. So yeah, these are her skill sets. Her broadsword is huge and marks people. She has a shield slam that targets reflex instead of normal attacks, and it prones people. When she's hit by oppies or immediate action melee attacks, she fucking stabs them really hard. She gets a Encounter Furious Assault. When she's bloodied, she starts getting temporary hit points. And when she makes charge attacks, her leader power is to give someone else oppie-free charge attacks. And she does athletics and then endurance and diplomacy and history because she runs a tea house.
Yeah.
And she is a level 9 elite leader.
She's pretty
Does she perhaps also have like just tea bags to go?
I have teapots, not bags. You must serve it properly, and she'll gesture at the proper like plating and bowling. Kiri, you are raised as a housewife as it is. You do know the proper ceremony for pouring this. You've been taught that at the very least.
Hell yeah.
And yeah. Uh,
Do she know the Hornwatch?
yeah, with the 29, I am aware of the watches, at least. Yes, I assume the Horn Watch is one of those watches.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Horn Watch, the Storm Watch, the Sea Watch, Sky Watch, and Moon Watch, I believe.
Don't forget Soul Watch.
Ah, I am unfamiliar with the Soul Watch. Then again, I'm Fae, so it is entirely possible I've not been made privy.
Yes, my kin are a bunch of kitsunes up in the north.
They're in the north. Curious. That's the Horn Watch is the one that teleports then.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
My mother
Yes.
drew a card from the deck of many things, and the Hornwatch teleported to near where she was.
God, when you say deck of many things, Sasha, you got nature senses. You feel like this particularly fey-imbued land like crane its neck. Like, oh, the deck of many things.
That is not something you should have said.
What? It's the
Lady T
truth.
will smirk. You don't have it with you, do you? That might very well make you a target here.
No, no, no. Not even
Very
the
good.
card.
Very well, yes. You don't want to do that around the Fae. They will just pull on the deck incessantly, come what may.
I've heard some people do that, fey or not.
It nearly destroyed the summer court once or thrice.
Let us pray that the deck never finds its way to these lands.
I don't know. You could always get an extra castle out of it.
Yes, or you
Or
could
we
get rid
can
of your
end
fairy problem, I suppose.
Or we can end all the threats in this land by just blowing it up of something. I don't know how that
Oh,
thing
there's no
works.
card in there that does that.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure there is.
There's not.
The lady will smirk and pour more of your tea, and then she'll place the pot down so that Kiri can side pour to her companions when they run out. At which point, this is called Lady T's Icy Treats. She comes back with matcha ice cream.
Wonderful.
Yum.
Very neat.
Again, presumably a Kiri delicacy. You're up in the north, lots of matcha.
Yeah.
Probably lots of icy creams.
Kier is stoked.
Yeah, this is like just her whole aesthetic.
Yeah, and she'll do your whole table service for just a gold. But if it's just like work-a-day tea drinks, it's a copper a drink.
I will give her 2 GP's worth of gems.
And she said she has like
Then-
teapots to go for like getting it to other people.
Yes, she will probably do so out of the change. I'm sorry, I don't deal with tips. It's exact equivalents only. Don't want to be overpaying the Fae.
Of
Sets a
course.
terrible precedent.
It's fine. I can take the rest of it for Grumga and the brood back there.
Of course. Yeah, she'll make up the difference in a gold's worth of little wooden boxes of green tea.
Oh, I bet
Nice.
fucking Theron would love some of that.
It's reasonable
Yeah,
purchase.
we were
It's
just
2
just
silver per
looking for
box.
Alright,
Did you spend a lot of time over in the
get a couple more of
the
those.
Eastern Isles?
Sure.
So how many's in the box or whatever?
It is 2 silver per box, and like 1 box will probably do fucking 30 drinks.
I'll buy like 2 boxes of them.
Yep.
He says 1 silver per it? Or 2 silver?
2 silver per.
Okay.
So that gold would be worth like 5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was already a gold over, and she's brought over 5 of them. And she'd buy an extra 5 boxes, sure. Ah, what wonderful business. As you say that as well, like a couple of Fae come in and purchase drinks off of her before leaving again. One of them appears to be. Let's see here. Maybe I can give you a hint of other Fae you're going to bump into in the future. Someone roll me a d4. And tell me what you get. I can't look at the chat log right now.
I'll do it.
D4, you said?
Yep.
Nope, 4.
4.
Forgot 4.
Okay. With a 4. You see this lady walk in.
Ooh,
Ooh.
regal.
She like enters and then quietly sits at a table, places down a few coins, and is served a drink. They have a hushed conversation. If our lady T will politely bow and nod, and then return to your table. Yes, there will be no disruptions in my tea house. I run a respectable establishment.
It's fair. Who's
Is
she?
that someone we should know?
Yes, but probably not yet. I'm sure you'll encounter each other in the future, far and far afield. She has come here for a moment of peace.
Hmm. Well, fair enough then. We shall respect the establishment.
She will nod, as I should hope so. And yeah, she'll regale you with some tales of the East. I myself have spent a great many, must have been 300 years inside an Eastern mistress's necklace.
Oh,
So I saw a great many things, though my feet did not touch upon ground very often.
the downside to being a fae, I guess.
Oh, yes, I mean, it was still plenty interesting. I would have found some way to escape my fate should I have found it completely untenable. But
Mm.
I spent myself instead 300 years between the bosom of a well-respected, powerful individual.
Mm.
She will smile curtly at some point while she is regaling you with tales of like the pirate city, which is just all on a boat that was made by pirate wizards, which Casa will assert are the most powerful of wizards.
Of course they are, sweetie.
You would know.
The lady will finish her drink and walks out again. Lady T, of course, like bows her head politely as the large fae walks past and leaves, before turning her attention to you. Yes. I do wish you luck with the rest of this forest. I understand my lady must be taxing for mortals.
Yes, I'm really not
Yes.
sure why everything in this forest seems keen on attacking us.
Taxing would be
Fun,
a very
mostly.
good word.
I think the way she put it, most of them are just bored.
That is certainly a way to look at it. You see, there are two varieties of fae. There's the summer and the winter court. And the winter court, as much as winter is an end to season, is seen very much as the antagonist. We take a great pleasure often in playing out that role.
Mm.
The more closely you play to the role, the more successful you are in general, the more powerful you are. Everyone starts as a squirrel at some point, I believe, when they're playing out the grand story.
Oh. That does help explain why they are quite as large as they are.
She smirks faintly. That and, plenty of gruesome death is empowering. The goth aesthetic is not simply a matter of it being an attractive aesthetic, it is because of a belief in death's place in a cycle. All fae are beholden to it, and the winter is the darkest season.
So it is.
Mhm. She will walk around the tea house and top up your drinks until your money is spent. What do you do? You have, as far as it is concerned, cleared out a section where you could actually do some lumbering around here.
Yes. We should head back to the village and see how everything is going there. Inform them of new developments.
Of course. Good luck in your endeavors.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
We hope to see you again, valued customers. And she will bow her head as you eventually come to depart. And how about we go to experience?
Sure.
Just double check the domain. The lumber camp. And let's grab my pens.
I forgot Cass's camp was so far back in there.
It's true, yeah, you ended up like just walking straight into a time hole and dumping yourselves out into the camp.
Yeah.
That's the thing, as you pass through the woods, like, as opposed to cohesively clearing places out, you're just gonna suddenly be like, oh hey, we completed the domain of the Winter Queen. Here.
Yeah. We'll be like, here's here, and then we went to here, and then it was over here, and then back this way, and then there, and then
Basically,
maybe
yeah.
over there, and then over there. You know, like
Yeah,
that.
it turns out she was
Very
like right
Lost
outside
Woods.
your front door the whole time. It's very Lost Woods.
I just almost made a star for that. That would
You
have been
almost
perfect.
did. Well done.
Yeah. Wasn't purposely even trying to do it.
Alrighty. Yeah, congratulations. You found Lady TT's house. Icy treats happens to be matcha ice cream. And she also does probably like, dessert mochis, the daifkus.
Yes.
Which Theron would be crushed if you didn't bring her back some vanilla ice cream daifku.
Hell yeah.
Nom nom
Get
nom.
that mochi.
Just so delight. So delight at icy Eastern treats.
Oh, I want to go buy some mochi.
Fuck, I do too. Alright. Did you explore a new location?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you obtain a new magic item or treasure hoard?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Defeat a solo or an extreme counter?
No.
Yes.
Technically, yes.
Oh,
Wow.
really?
You admittedly talked your
Ding.
way through half of it, but that encounter had 5 elites in it.
Yeah, because you're counting
Oh,
the Fae
wait.
Yes,
in case we
actually
would have fought
talking
them.
down
Yeah.
Lady T.
Were either of the dead demons elites?
Yes,
Can we
I'm-
plant the banner in their gore?
absolutely.
Good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the demons were elites.
Yep. There were 2 level 7 elite lurkers. Those were the Desire Demons. They had those amazing teleport and invisibility powers, but you managed to goon them.
They're pretty beefy.
The Blood Demon was level 8 elite brute with the Blood Frenzy power and some deadly spiky quillies.
Pretty spicy.
And the
Beef demon.
and the Beef Demon was also a level 8 elite brute with the Berserk power and the Rampage powers. And then Lady T herself was a level 9 elite soldier leader. Although you wouldn't have been fighting her all the way down to full health, you'd have probably ended up fighting her to bloodied. She was potentially someone you could have just dragged into the fight. Yeah, you guys did very well.
Yeah.
Lurid.
I guess we did expand Torchlight, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yes, you have literally improved Torchlight and expanded it. Did you learn something new about the Dark Family or Wish Granter?
I think we did because you
Did
said
we?
that they actually have legal holdings of the land and not just
Oh,
like
yeah.
them claiming the land.
That is true. You are correct. The Dark Family legally still, this whole domain is in their name. This belongs to them, their land.
Nice.
All right, so that's a 5.
Ivor.
Also, you actually technically found a Wish Granter hint when you mentioned the deck of many things.
Oh, yeah.
The
Oh.
whole forest started leaning in. So yeah, congratulations, 5 EXP.
Wow.
And we level
We
up.
leveled up.
Ding.
Holy shit. Well done.
Up to 9. What are we
Getting
getting?
ever
now?
closer to the cap end of
Really
heroic.
What?
Daily power.
Daily power.
Daily.
Okay, nice.
Daily
I
power.
can make 3 poisons.
I hope that you enjoyed. That went on for a little bit longer than I expected, but
Yeah, it was good.
Yee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
apologies I was late, but enjoyed.
It's
yeah,
fine.
you only missed like 1 token moving in the start of that very first fight. Otherwise, we actually managed to like filibuster ourselves talking about random fucking bullshit
Faffin talk.
Oh,
Yeah,
for an
talked
hour.
about bullshit for like 45 minutes, and then
An hour.
Looking at Skow's pretty maps.
and then we did some town stuff for like the next 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So what total XP are we at now then?
112.
112. Don't you worry, Sky. I'm gonna filibuster with town stuff next week as I treat the entire brood to tea.
Eee.
And I have some pies to make.
Lord.
No, genuine, actual, real pies. Because I've got to do it for a certain summon.
Hooray! Pie. Alright, well, that's me done and dusted.
All right. Well, if you're watching on stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you in a few days for the other Skow&D. Till then, adios and do take care.